Hello, everybody. It's your boy Thunderstorm back at it again with blocking the majority of sunlight. How you doing, Psionic? How you doing, Gene Vox? Nice intro pick. When did you get that? That was, I think it's about a month ago now. I commissioned it a while ago. It took a minute to get here, but I am very pleased with it. There's also a new offline pick, but I mean, it's an offline pick. You only really see that when I'm not streaming. Sloppy Toppy Steven has returned? Question mark. Really am running out of stuff. Don't worry, it'll come to you. Just give it time. I think I'm tapped out. Creatively bankrupt. It's like a Castlevania of some sort. Castlevania 64. It's one of the Castlevanias. Frick me, I don't know which one. Castlevania. It's not the first one. Who? Where's Tenjin when you need him? Dracula's Curse? Frickin' Aria of Sorrow. All Castlevanias look the same to me. Where's Rondo of Blood or whatever it's called? It's not in here. I know it's not Lords of Shadow. Legacy of Darkness, Portrait of Ruin, Symphony of the Night. Maybe it's Symphony of the Night. It's Harmony of Dissonance. FF9 music? Heck yeah, dude. I'm going to guess Stellar Blade, but I don't think this is... No, is this Pragmata? And not, it's not Pragmata. This is... Let's give it this a whirl. It's not Stellar Blade. Is this... This it? That is not it. Is this the Surge? Sort of looks like the Surge. It is not the Surge. Is this Zone of... No, this could be an Armored Core game, actually. It is not Armored Core. Zone of the Enders? Robot Race Head Variations concept. I don't know what game with a robotic race has an art style like this. What's up, Tenjin? It was clearly a Harmony of Dissonance. Aria of Sorrow is the one with two chicks with massive breasts and a time traveler. Harmony of Dissonance is about the ultimate friend zone. And I'm supposed to just know that? Hang on, I gotta turn my light on. It's too dark. By the way, if you're interested, the Sekiro Resurrection mod is really good. It feels like a completely new game. I'm not super interested. I don't really care for mod packs most of the time. Plus, I've kind of had my fill of Sekiro. Sorry, forgetting you're not based. It happens, though. Based on what? I know this isn't Pahantasy Star, but I'm gonna say Pahantasy Star. This is Kenshi. Am I stupid? How did I forget that this game exists? It's pronounced fantasy. I know that it's pronounced fantasy. It's a meme, you dip. Not a meme. There's no one else that says it but me. I want to say this is the Berserker, but I don't think that guy's in here. So I'm going to say Kratos. It's not Kratos. Oh, this is Dante. Yeah. Berserker Rage. Someone's been playing Marvel Rival. Wait, so that means no KH2 DMX mod stream? No, that means that's not going to happen, especially considering the fact that I do not own KH2 on PC. Birds, cards, habitats. Angry Birds. Sanctuary, hand-drawn. Ornithology. Monster Sanctuary. Bird facts. Bird songs. Dice Tower. How to fool boyfriend? Egg laying. Bonus cards. Food tokens. Do you have KH3 on PC? I do not. I do not own any KH games on PC. The only one that I have access to is, I think it was Kingdom Hearts 2.8, because a friend of mine has it. One day you'll play Castlevania and be like, hey, I was a fool. I did play Castlevania, and I was like, hey, this game is whack. You watched me play through the whole thing, start to finish. Means you didn't play the good ones. Egg-laying birds cards. Where are the cards coming? A Bakugan? Frick. Flappy Bird, Angry Birds. Engine building. Grassland habitat. Relaxing gameplay. Relaxing gameplay with birds and cards. Hand drawn. Food token? Butterfly soup. Ghost butterfly. Wildlife preserve, end of round goals, board game adaptation. Who are you? Child of light. Wingspan. You know, maybe I should have guessed with a name. If it's about birds, this should have crossed my mind at some point. What's up, Moose? So I started playing that one gacha game Tenjin is always raving about. Which one? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Limbus Company. Since when does Tenjin talk about Limbus Company? What? Started playing Nikkei. Unless this was rage bait for Tenjin, like I feel like it was. Oof, missed opportunity. KH3 has the best mods. The data fights have a different moveset which you can fight against. I remember you posting some of that. There was also like a fan-made Coliseum or something like that, which was pretty cool looking, but again, I'm not really into mods like that. So, I mean, it's cool for people that like modding their game, but it's not for me. I don't really care. A younger me would have cared a lot, but the current me is just kind of like, meh. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Why? What's wrong with Nikkei? And now we're rage baiting Gene Vox. Only one of these is about to blow out of proportion, I'm sure. Which one, I don't know. I knew Moose wasn't talking about Nikkei. I saw him on Limbus, so that didn't work. I know Moose won't play it. Attractive women are scary. But it's okay. True! Super true. Not a thing I fear more than a woman's scorn. That has nothing to do with their attractiveness. Well, I mean, I guess maybe it does, depending on who you are, but, you know, Before 2019, single player, not third person. So let's assume it's a first person game. Hack and slash. No, hold on. If it's a hack and slash or an RPG, then it shouldn't be. Well, it could be an RPG, but it wouldn't be a hack and slash if it's first person, unless it's Skyrim. Let's try Skyrim. That's still single player. There's probably a multiplayer mod somewhere, but RPG adventure single player between 2014 and 2018. All games look weird when playing outside. You mean like playing outside of a building, or you mean like playing like you're not the person playing the game and you're watching? Speaking of which, you just reminded me of a time that was like, I don't know what to call it, but I was at this one friend's place way back when in elementary school, and I was spending the night there, and we thought about like, I don't know why we did it, but we thought about like camping out in his front yard, basically, where we like set up a tent or one of his tents in his front yard, but we also decided to take his CRT into the tent, and then as well as like a PS2, I think it was, and string it from the house, from inside the house, with a bunch of extension cables into the tent. And we played, I think it was Mercenary. I think it was one of the Mercenary games. Thank God it didn't rain. That would have been awful. I want to play a game that won't get me weird looks on the bus. I feel like any gacha game would give you weird, or get you weird looks. Playing Limbus will give you weird looks from people that know Limbus. I know that, quote, Strange knows who that is, dropped a Limbus for Nikkei. In fact, because I believe Limbus had more predators than Minecraft. Hey, yo! Why'd you say Minecraft and not like Roblox? Now I see why Sonic said what he said. I don't think all games look weird when you're playing them outside of... Well, I don't know. Maybe they do. I feel like anybody that doesn't play video games, if they see somebody playing video games out and about, then they're gonna think that they're a man-child if they're above a certain age. I have no clue what you mean by that. I have no clue who Quote is either. His name... What's the name that he runs by when he comes here now? It's like... I think it's just D-Type. His name used to be Quote because he's a big fan of Cave Story, and the main character in Cave Story, his name is Quote. Who cares? Just look at him back and then tell them the game made you chubby. What the heck? Oh, never mind. I know that's why I mentioned Strange knows who that is. Quote doesn't show up here that often anymore. Right. I hope he's doing okay. Just let me tell you how these bus interactions should go. Why are you playing that weird game? The game makes me chubby. I don't think they're going to understand the... You see this... They're just going to think that the game is making them fat. And then they're just going to be confused. Ever since FF7 Ever Crisis announced its shutdown, I'm done with gacha. Really? Not a single gacha that you play anymore? I can't say I recommend any of them. Maybe I would recommend Triple Z, but not really. I just enjoy playing it, but I can see other people getting bored with it pretty easily. I kind of feel like the content flow of the game has slowed since its beginning. Not to mention, it feels Sort of felt kind of meh for a while, but spoilers for Cave Story, by the way. The main character's name, is that a spoiler? I didn't finish the game, but I don't think that that's a... I don't care if it is. Limbus players just use PDF files quite often is what I'm told. I have not heard about this one, ever. And let me tell you, from what he explained, they had a huge issue with that similar to Roblox. Someone drops a gacha they have been playing for years for that, I believe that is serious. I see. That's how I actually got, quote, hooked on Nikke. He dropped Limbus. He tried Nikke, and now he's hooked. The game is good, not much to tell outside of that. I don't doubt that. I just don't see myself getting into gacha anymore. That's understandable. Most gachas, considering the gameplay loop is tied to you pulling characters that are useful, if you're just not into pulling, like I'm not, then you're gonna have a really rough time with the game as it advances. Like, an example that I can give involving Zenless Zone Zero, at least, is they have this thing called Shield Defense, right? Where you have to fight a series of enemies and get a specific kind of score. And at some point during the game's lifespan, they switched it up so that now on the final instance, like they're set up incrementally, right? And they get progressively harder. The final instance, the fifth instance of the Shield Defense, has been changed to a series of 3 fights that you have to... You're locked into using at maximum 3 agents on each of those fights. Like, you use a set of 3 for one, and you can't use them for anything else. That was supposed to be easier, but it has instead become harder for me, because I tend to skip multiple banners at a time. So, while I've still been able to accomplish everything that I need to in those, in the new Shield Defense, it's still, like, significantly more difficult for me than it is for anybody else that actually does consistently pull for characters. It is actually, you go 80% of the game without knowing who your character is. The past and name is a mystery. I see. I guess I'll find that out when I play Cave Story. Or why exactly that's such a big deal. Know that Limbus is designed so that you can make it through all the story chapters with the base roster. You'll just have to use your noggin for certain bosses. The KH mobile game, for a long period of time... So, the game was set up where every story quest had 3 specific achievements that you could get on them. And I remember for a really long time, I was able to... I would, like, catch up to the story that was there for the time being, and I would try to, 100% both the normal form of the story as well as the hard mode to get all of the achievements there for each story quest. There was a point where I just couldn't do it with the setup that I had, and I would just wait like a month for them to add a bunch of the new medals, the ones that break the game. And then I would pull for those for free, get some of them, then go back to the actual story quests, and then advance through the game. I still kind of wish that Kingdom Hearts Missing Link didn't get cancelled. Because while I sort of enjoyed KH Unchained Key / Union Cross, I didn't really care that much for its gameplay loop, because, I mean, it's just watching a screen, essentially. Waiting for your character to do whatever. But Missing Link looked like it actually had some more gameplay, centered a little bit closer to that of KH3, but with some of the medals that you would pull from Unchained Key. I would have liked to at least see that game. At least get my hands on it to a little bit. Tried Limbus, but it didn't grab me. I've only seen bits and pieces of Limbus. Mostly from, what's her name? From Ray Momo's stream, but it didn't look like it was a game that I wanted to play. I mean, I haven't played the game or interacted with the community. The community have issues with with what, with that is what I told. That's about it. But hearing stuff quote told me, I don't think I ever will. Damn, is it that bad? I mean, that's fine. I can also say someone told me that every Nikkei player is not allowed within 100 feet of a grade school. Doesn't mean anything. Who the heck says that? Yeah, what Gene Vox said. What's up, Diamond Yuva? 35 Street. First, Nep Nep, now Sarah. What do you... She's not gone, bro. It's 1 week. You can wait a week. I enjoyed the Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. I was putting off Limbus because it was a gacha, but I decided, screw it. I see. Dude, I'm so tired of everybody calling people pedophiles over anything anime related. I don't think that it's anime related. My belief is that it's like, what's the cruelest thing I can say to somebody and not it's become like just calling somebody an idiot over the internet is what it feels like, right? A lot of the weight of calling somebody that has just diminished because the internet is the way that it is. I don't think it's specific to anime stuff. I think it happens more because anime tends to not only, in some cases, not only look, but be a little bit more, I guess, aimed at children. It really depends. But I think it really is closer to just, I can call this person this really heinous accusation, and it becomes like Schrodinger's dickhead, you know? If there are actual lasting consequences from this, or if I face backlash, I'm like, dude, it was just a joke. If I don't face any backlash, then it's like, alright, sick, that guy's dealt with. Literally everyone accusing people you don't like of pedophilia is the insult. Duhoir? Dude, how do you say this? Online, haven't you seen? Yeah, it kinda sucks. I really would like it to stop. A week, I was about to complain, but for real, it's been less than a year. I've been waiting for my game. Hashtag not as bad as Funger. Ay, ay, ay. This went on ironically. I mean, he wasn't saying it ironically. It's not even anime related. It's just a thing now as an insult. If you do something bad in competitive game, you're a P-word. Let me censor it. I heard people use that stuff for playing a character in Deadlock and stuff like that. Yeah, it's messed up. Had some dude falsely report my Discord twice too, just because I said I don't really care about lolly stuff. Obviously, Discord reversed the reports after appealing, but people will do anything. It's so tiring. I bring up Limbus and try to make a joke. Pension immediately responds with, "Oh, I heard people that play that game are pedophiles." I mean, if the community is known for a problem like that, the same way that Roblox is, I can't say that I've heard that outside of since Tenjin said it today. Okay, he said that, and after I made a thing about Nikkei being a Gooner game, but I purport that Gooner game is a less damaging reputation than pedophile game. Yeah. I don't view the Gooner game as anything. It's more of a buzzword nowadays. People don't even know what a Gooner game is, to be honest. It's crazy to me that, like, we have all these games that have risque outfits and are towing the line, and everybody will, like, point fingers and hate those. And then we have a quintillion shovelware porn games on Steam. Actual cookie-cutter nonsense. And everybody's just like, yeah, sure, whatever. We all just ignore it, right? Strange. The people that dislike something sure are loud about it. Yeah, this isn't I'm realizing now, this isn't a first-person game, this isn't a third-person game, and it's not VR. So this is like a side-scrolling or an isometric. Side-scrolling or isometric between 2014 and 2018. Single player. Not a hack and slash. So it probably shouldn't be Hollow Knight, but I'm going to do this for data. Unity, not side view, after 2017. So it was made in 2018. This is probably an isometric game, leaving what? Curse of the Dead Gods, Raven's Watch, Hades. I don't remember when Hades released, but Hades was a while ago. Not Hades. It is isometric. Curse of the Dead Gods. It's not a roguelike, probably. Obsidian Entertainment versus Evil. Who the heck is Obsidian? What did they make? Nothing in Limbus Company itself is even problematic, at least from what I've played so far. People complain about games with sexy women, but go heckin' feral for Leon from Resident Evil. I don't know, man. Do people complain about sexy men? I feel like some do. It depends. If they do, then they're not very loud about it. But I don't think the same people that are... Well, I can't say for certain, but I feel like the same people that are complaining about sexualized women in video games are not the same people that would turn around and say that they love Leon from RE. I don't pay enough attention to people online to be able to say so, but even then, I still don't really view these people as like a majority. The majority of people that play video games want attractive characters on either side. Hate what Square did with Dissidia. They killed FF Ever Crisis for a gotcha Dissidia. Oh yeah, is that out yet? I almost forgot about that. I do intend to play that game, but it does kind of suck that we're getting we're not getting like another actual fighting game Dissidia. It sucks that the last legitimate Dissidia that we got was Dissidia NT, and it wasn't good. It was like forced 3v3, and while it had some interesting mechanics, it just didn't quite feel right. If I'm not mistaken. If you're interested in Gacha Dissidia, ever so slightly. Just because I like the concept of like, hey, here's a Final Fantasy game that's third person and whatnot. More of a third person hack and slash that encompasses all of the Final Fantasy characters over the years. Or at least all of the important ones. Yeah, it's out. It's okay. Better than the last game, but not as good as the first two. Is it PvP or PvE? Plus, what I said about Limbus was about its long-term players, I assume. Nobody stops anyone from playing the game, though. Not like people can't start playing it now. Like, an easy way to find out if a person knows what a Gooner game is to ask them if they think Stellar Blade is a Gooner game. I mean, it is, but it's also a good game. Problem isn't the majority. The problem is that they're loud and feral and will dox you, harass you, death threats, even try to kill you if they can. I don't know about that last one. I haven't heard about many instances of that. I feel like if you do hear about that, it's just because someone really tried that, what the hell, and then that story makes waves. But the rest of it, yeah, no. People being loud and doxing you or harassing you, and then the death threats, I have heard about a fair enough amount of that. By the way, pro information, doxing is not a crime in the US. Use that information to protect yourself accordingly. I see. That is something that I will keep in mind. I feel like that would still depend on your... There must be... something to protect against something like that in like a lower level than federal, right? I feel like there would be, but I wouldn't know. I don't pay enough attention to stuff like that. Maybe I should. Very few states have anti-doxing laws. NT was the greatest of booty, but the OGs were great. Unfortunately, it's pay to win. It's PvEVP. Oh. See, that makes Blaze Blue Gooner game 2 smile. You know, with the way that you talk about Lychee and Bullet and 9, might as well. Better than Dissidia NT, the 3v3 game? Apparently. Yes, for me at least, I had a good time with it. I never liked anything about NT. Just wasn't fun for me. Really. I didn't play too much of it. I just played like the free trial version that's on Steam that I think has rotating free characters, but I didn't play it enough to actually look into that. I can only tell you that I wanted to play Jekt, but he wasn't on free rotation at the time, and the game was dead. So, and I definitely wasn't going to pay however much money for whichever pack that gives you all the characters. That just wasn't going to happen. Same, I wanted to play Jekt too. Based. Don't forget Mikoto. Also, I don't think I ever spoke about Bullet in any sort of way. None that I can recall. Someone said something about Bullet. Something about her standing with her ass out. What the heck does Obsidian make, bro? I feel like I should know this game. Isometric game, hack and slash. I have all the pieces of Exodia again, and I still don't remember what this is. 2018. 2 years after I graduated high school. A single player game. Unity. Obsidian. Fantasy, action, RPG adventure. Obsidian. Why does Obsidian sound so freaking familiar? Do they make like a... Not indie. Of course it's not indie. Why did that thought even cross my mind? Not Octopath Traveler, it's not Final Fantasy, it's not... It's like Sea of Stars or something, but I don't remember who made Sea of Stars. Sabotage. Obsidian Entertainment. I feel like whoever they are is like right on the tip of my freaking brain, dude. The City of Duodecim Jekt was goated. I never got to play Duodecim. I only played the first Dissidia. Still have it too. I did try to emulate it at one point, but then I remembered you have to unlock everything in the game by actually playing through the story and everything, and I didn't have to do that. I really do hope that at some point soon, well, it's not going to be soon, considering what's going on with Square Enix, but at some point we'll get a Dissidia game again that's Square Enix trying to legitimately make, like, what is essentially an arena fighter, but legitimately competitively viable. We sort of got something close with Sparking Zero, but I think, what was it? Some mechanics ended up overlapping others, and it just kind of, it fell apart competitively at some point. Just bring back the Dissidia 1v1. That would be nice. Still a little bit weird that NT was forced 3v3. I wonder which company, which devs are going to make a legitimately viable arena fighter. A legitimately competitively viable arena fighter. feel like there might already be some, but they would have been lost to time. I mean, Munchin like showed me how Sparking Zero looks now. It's a funny game, is all I can see. Sparking Zero should have only been expected to be a fan game, fun, full of fun. What ifs and such. I don't think that's reasonable, given how a lot of fighting games are now. Cause back before, when the fighting game, like the FGC in general, was like smaller and it was just budding, sure, you could have made whatever fighting game that you wanted with whatever mechanics, and as long as it had the right amount of fan service, not only in like, I guess, attractive characters, but also, hey, that happened in the show, oh my god, then you could get away with it, right? You can't necessarily do the same thing now when half the people that are going to be touching that same game are the same people that have been playing fighting games for years now because they just got into the genre one way or another. Like, you're gonna put out that game, and then you're gonna do the exact same thing that happened. Like, Sparking Zero is the epitome of that, right? Where there were so many people that played Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 1 through 3, and then they see the fourth iteration of the game, they play it, and they see a lot of the cool stuff, the things that they did in the show, and visually it looks very appealing, but sound design-wise it's a little bit lacking, but that's not what this is about. Either way, they see it, they get their hands on the game, they play for a certain period of time and realize, like, okay, yeah, this is more competitively viable than the previous Tenkaichis, but it's still falling apart somewhere, and it doesn't quite feel right, and then they stop playing. And now we're at this point where the game is definitely not as active as it was when it initially launched. It doesn't have, like, a lasting competitive scene, which is the thing that I would like to see. It's probably still fine for the people that developed it, because they likely made the money back that they put into making the game in the first place, but it's still a matter of, would we be able to get another one? Would we be able to... Would we still have a dedicated fan base, right? But I don't think anyone expected much out of it, considering it's a Dragon Ball game made for the fans. I mean, so was DBFZ. But that lasted how long you've seen, and then still lasting now, still getting support in a bit of a weird way. It is like a puppeted corpse, but it still lasted years. DBFZ was made by ArcSys. Right, but it still has a bunch of fan service. It still has a bunch of, like, hey, that happened in the show. You initially saw the trailers, if you remember, I know that I did when I initially had seen the trailers for DBFZ. I'm like, okay, it's just another arena fighter. And then they show the 2D form, and it's like 3v3, and I'm like, okay, alright, it's Marvel. And then I played the game, and I'm like, okay, this feels a little bit weird, but I can get used to it. And then I got used to it, and I'm like, this fire. And then the last two patches happened. No, I know what you mean, but the people who made DBFZ know how to make fighting games. Okay, I see what you mean. It was based on the old Tenkaichi Budokai and not made by fighting game devs. It should not have ever been taken seriously. Wasn't even good, jank. Actually had OG-ish storyline, but was made by fighting game devs. Oh, you mean for DBFZ? As for the ones with, like, based on old Tenkaichi Budokai, I mean, sure. Just because... The thing is, I wouldn't expect somebody that makes 2D fighters, or people that are known for making 2D fighters, to be able to reliably make a 3D fighter or arena fighter that is competitively viable. I would expect somebody or people that have had a history of making... Like, if you were to grab the devs of the old Budokai Tenkaichi games, and then tell them, like, hey, make your game again, but make it, like, balanced this time, then I would expect them to do a better job, because they've made the games before, and they would know, they would have seen the crazy jank that people are able to pull off. At least I would hope that they've seen it. How you doing, Young Yo Jimbo? Fortnite is letting me play as Batman in swim trunks. Time to touch bad guys. Good luck with that. I think I gotta make a call to Commissioner Gordon. Don't go anywhere, Batman. Yeah, it was flow of conversation? I see. Batman, but freak. Isn't that Batman? Frick did Obsidian make, bro? Why can't I remember what they are? What they did? Isometric game. I know it's not Tunic, but I'm going to say Tunic. Isometric game. How many isometric RPG games do I know? Tunic. Not Sea of Stars. Sort of Sea of Stars. It's a turn-based game. So, alright. If it's a turn-based game, turn-based games count. There's like Fire Emblem game. Like Wargroove, but I don't think that was Obsidian. I know who you are. I know who you frickin' are, but like I don't. Wargroove. 2019. Frick me. That was Chucklefish. Oh my goodness. I don't know who this is. I really just don't. I do not remember Obsidian at all. The best hint I have. Awaken my masters. That's it. What, like JoJo Eyes of Heaven? No. Awaken my masters. That has to do with the Pillar Men. Part 2. Battle Tendency. Vampires? No, not vampires. Nothing to do with vampires. Eyes of Heaven wasn't isometric. That was third person. All-Star Battle R is 3D. Technically, it's side view. And there's the classic, what was it, a SNES game? I don't remember what console it was on. I'm going with Eyes of Heaven. What the who? Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. This is not a real video game. Who in... I mean, the hint was pillars that didn't... I wouldn't have gotten this in a million years. I didn't even know this game existed. 99% sure I know which game this is. Strong will never get it. Oh, I thought it was Tyranny. Wait, oh. What you get for thinking? True. Hope I didn't insult Moose or anything. I was just talking about what was mentioned with the latest thing I know. I wasn't directing it at him right. I'm sure he's fine. I don't think that you saying that it's an unfortunate coincidence for the majority of Limbus Company players to also be, or a non-insignificant number of Limbus Company players to be of questionable character. I don't think he took that personally. Or like, I don't think he was thinking that you thought that he was. I hope that sentence made sense. I feel like it didn't, but whatever. Anyway, it's time to start up some Cyberpunk. What's up, Hermit? Am I just in time to skip the game duel, or has he been yapping the whole time? I'm just in time. You're just in... We're starting up the frickin' video game. Don't you want to hear me talk? Isn't that why we're all here? We're here for me, not the game. I've said this so many times. I'm here for the chat, and the chat is active when I'm not in the game. But guess what we're about to do? Be in the game. And then there's gonna be no the chat. I don't want to stop this music, but I'm going to have to in a second. What's up, Avatar Prince? Then I will be the gone. Yeah. You're about to be the strapped in a chair. That's the wrong button. There we go. Cyberpunk 2077. John's about to strap me into a chair and make me watch his stream. The worst type of torture. That is a blessing. You should feel honored. Alive and well, he said. Okay. If I remember right, last thing we were doing, what's her name was going crazy, doing a bunch of the weird... Right, she pulled an AI from beyond the black wall, and now we're doing all this stuff. And... I'm wondering what would have happened if I had chosen to not kill her Hansen instead. 3 streak to say AI is cringe, but saying anything new that you don't understand is cringe is more cringe. True, is this in defense of AI, or is this, what's the point that you're trying to make with this one? Are you saying that half the people that hate AI just hate it because they hear AI, not because they know that it's got, like, 400,000 downsides? AI? True. Watch 3 consecutive streams and... why did I read that part out loud? 3 streak. Yay, streak. Welcome to the streaking club. Put your clothes back on. Technically in defense, this, yes, okay. So, yeah, I'd agree with that. That is, like, a pretty big problem. I feel like people... I don't know what the deal is with, like, that topic in general. And why... I'm really wondering why companies are feeling like it's okay to just incorporate AI into everything, and why we're pouring so many resources into it when it's got, like, very little returns. Or at least the negatives are, like, you know, killing the planet, taking up a whole bunch of water, etc. I don't know. People... If more people would look at AI as a tool and understand that it's just a tool, and then if more companies understood, like, okay, hey, we can't keep doing this because it's causing, like, oodles of problems everywhere else, then, I think everything would be a lot better, but, you know, critical thinking, alright? Why would we do that? Like, there was one post that I saw the other day of, like, a person that was making, art, right? Where I think people were getting on her case because... Oh.
The fuck was that? Who's they? Songbird.
That's not good. I think that it is. So wait, I just can't open this door now because you screwed it up. Anyway, the thing that I was talking about was, like, it's whichever artist, they were getting backlash, I think, for creating, or for drawing someone's OC that they had created through AI, right? But the point that they were trying to make is, like, this person used what I believe partially AI is for. Like, they got a point of reference. They got a point of reference with the AI for something that they were okay with, but then eventually hired, like, an actual artist to flesh out all of the rest of the things that they needed for that character, the things that they wanted for that character. They're still ending up paying an artist. The only issue at this point would just be the fact that a lot of the points of reference taken for training that AI were probably taken illegitimately, and, what was the other part? I mean, I guess that's the main thing, just the...
You fired a fucking missile at us! Innocent people, dead! A miracle Myers even survived! Wasn't the deal! Not even close!
Oh, you did have...
Songbird?
You did have a back and forth. What's his name?
Chalk
Damn.
it up to historical necessity. Your plan lacked grit. Mine produced results.
You used me.
Give me a break.
What the?
You're backed into a corner. Nowhere to run. And until I get what I want, in that corner you'll stay. The data from the Cynosure mainframe. Bring me that. Then, and only then.
You'll let me go.
Songbird, you okay?
Was I supposed to open this
That
door?
vision. The hell was that? I mean, what the fuck?
So you really didn't intend to get Myers killed, you just did something stupid. Ended up... Or not... you did something stupid and it ended up almost getting her killed, but... Ultimately... No, I think it was the right default or side with Reed, because Reed seems to know what's going on at least a little bit better than you. You decided to try to trust this guy that's been in control of a little bit of a dog-eat-dog segment of an already dog-eat-dog city. I think that was just poor judgment. The ad break is coming up soon, during which I will reduce any and all gameplay to at maximum menuing. I guess we'll do that right now, in fact. And I will also catch up with chat. That way we don't miss out on any gameplay, even though I think I already did by not walking through that door. I think there might have been like a visual that I needed to see. And I just kind of ended up not seeing it. Who knows? Companies do it because it's new and they want money, but the people running these companies are, by all accounts, brain damaged. They think that it's going to be the new cash cow, right? And I get that. Fine, sure. It is the new thing that seems like it will get them money once it finally starts to successfully pull off. But the problem is, like, we need to make sure it actually functions correctly, which is the thing that we're kind of not doing. We're just making the things and then throwing them out into the world and then wondering why it's not giving us any actual results back and why it's also killing the planet. Or maybe they just don't care about that part. I'm not really sure. It's used so much more than you know, and it literally uses roughly 0.0 0.04% of the industrial use of water in this country, not agricultural or commercial, just industrial. The water argument isn't an argument, it's a fallacy, pure and simple. I haven't done the research on this to argue against that, so I'm not going to try. I can only tell you, like, what I've been seeing and what I've been hearing about, like, certain states asking, cities to, like, reduce their water consumption, etc. As well as, like, say, I think I don't know if there's, like, a heat problem, like a global warming problem coming from the data centers, but I mean, I don't know, I can only make an assumption based on global warming being a problem before, and then computer technology having a heating issue now, etc. Bro, global warming was a thing before data centers. I know that it was a thing before data centers. I'm saying, like, I'm thinking that it might be getting worse, significantly worse, but I can't tell you for certain. I can't see everything on a global scale like that. People, MFers want to live in Skyrim, people just hate new things. I don't think it's exactly just people hating new things. It's about people seeing the downsides, some people seeing the downsides of AI and etc., and then saying, like, hey, this is bad, we shouldn't be doing this. And they're loud enough about it, and then other people bandwagon instead of also researching. And I am also a person that does the same thing. I don't really research, I just hear about a lot of the downsides of AI, but I'm also a fence sitter, where I don't just immediately dismiss AI as a whole thing. Like, I still think that it can be useful, right? I know that it's used in a number of things, like putting data together in an organized fashion, etc., but since I only hear so much of that, and I hear so much more about it killing the planet, I just think, like, okay, well, I think that we should put the brakes on this a little bit until we iron out the problems, and then we can continue with what we're doing. What am I doing? I'm disassembling this. This is just, yeah, this is my backpack in general. I need to remember to not body my old bat. That's the shotgun that I'm equipped with. I'm glad that I did not take that apart. That's too many of these iconic weapons. Even stop being awkward? I can't do that. Think of it like this. AI is like having free slave labor, but it's illegal, and they don't have to pay anybody. What will happen is, for example, AI gets good enough to replace people, then these companies will no longer be mad at people for hating AI, but be mad people aren't buying the stuff that they made, that they had AI make. How will you buy shoes if you got no job? It's the exact same thing as Reaganomics moving factories overseas, then importing the product back. Right. It's the idea of... I get what you mean. I feel like that's not a problem that's going to be... I mean, we can still get a job in, like, the development and advancement of said AI, I would think, but not everybody wants to go into something like that. And then there's also the possible return of, like... I say return as if it's gone, but it's not really gone. There would be, like, a possible boom in things involving, like, an actual handmade craft, like art, etc., because one point that Josh Stripe Hayes made when he made his video talking about streaming is that, like, one of the things that's kind of being phased out and is becoming a bit of a luxury is, like, human contact, in a way, where, like, the example that he made was, like, you, say, call a company or something, and then you call customer support for something, right? And then you get hit with a robot telling you to do this, that, or other, and then it takes you, like, an hour to actually get on the line with a real person for them to actually help you, right? And then something like Twitch would let you have that human contact a little bit closer. It lets you indulge in that luxury. If we were to get to a point where AI becomes so commonplace that it's just replacing the majority of jobs, then the luxury now becomes communicating with other people, right? You would have jobs based around communicating with other people. Mm. Also, can we talk about other streamers here as long as they're VTubers? Normally, no. And it's not a matter of they have to be VTubers. It's a matter of, like, I just don't really like talking about other streamers, because I mainly... Unless I bring them up in the first place, it just feels like it's a... Either it's off topic, or it ends up being in, like, a negative light that I don't really want to... We're not here for that, right? We're not here so that we can talk negatively about this person doing this thing in this part of the world that I have no connection to. Yeah, the drought, and it's been a hot year, nothing to do with AI data centers. How's that for a comparison? A data center uses water the same way any other company does in a closed system for cooling. It makes literally no sense to think it's just constantly draining water. I mean, again, I haven't really researched this to tell you that, like, this is true or false, so I can't really input on that. Who is some people? Because I see a bunch of MFers, like, a Jesus-looking streamer coming up with stupid conspiracy theories that he actually believes, and spreading that to his audience. I don't know who you're talking. Gay eye caused global warming, and gay eye is going to turn your kids homosexual. This is a joke, but I unironically could see this being said before the year is out, more than likely. It is quite possible. You have enough idiocy in America as it is. True. You weren't supposed to mention a name, Avatar Prince. Didn't say the full name. You're still doing it. What's up, Olivia Lolly? Moist Critical, he looks like Jesus. A little bit. Posted in off topic, it's not a conversation for general, bruh. Diamond Yuo, if you have a point to make about whichever streamer, you can still try to make it, just avoid dropping a name, I guess. Chromed up Chumba? Very much so. Look at all this stuff. Oh wait, I can probably upgrade some of my... Wait! Hang on, what the hell happened to one of my... I am missing a skeleton. I am missing a skeleton piece. Spring joints? It should be spring joints. Why is this not on? I did not take this off. Unless some cyberware was forcibly removed because of the faceplate thing that I got. But that can't be right. Frick me, dude. And I can't leave this place, so I can't go to a Ripper Dock. I have to just wait until we're done with this place. Oh well. No, I wasn't making any points about streamers while I was joking about how much you talk about VTube. Oh, I see. Haha. Every revolutionary tool causes people to develop new skills. LLMs are no different. And that's why I say that it's fine for AI to be a tool. But the problem is that we don't treat it like a tool. We treat it like an answer to everything. And we also don't just, like... We don't fix the problems that it causes. Problems that it may be causing, since you apparently say that it's not taking up as much water as people are making you believe. But, I mean, I can't say that for certain. Like I said, I'm not research. Okay, that's Songbird. And she's making me think of Herobrine right now. Wondering if that's intentional. Likely it isn't. Saying Strong doesn't like names mentioned here? Yeah. And like I said before, it's just because, like... It's harder to keep control over a conversation, I feel. Or it's, Okay.
I don't want to hurt you, V. I never did. I'm leaving you here, where you'll be safe.
See this?
Remote control operated via data terminals Alpha and Bravo.
Data terms. Could disable them.
Oh boy.
Connection. Kill remote control.
See, this is the argument against AI right now. This very game. See what be happening? What am I supposed to be? Open gate to sector 3. Uh-oh. Procedure failed. do you want me to do? Locate data terminals Alpha and Bravo. I like oh, you were here. Area 1. Here? Met her on the way to Chicago. Is this are these song lyrics again? System. Lockdown protocol and facility has been initiated via data port command by an active core user. To avoid loss of data, please refrain from any interference.
Lockdown protocol in
User not
Let
recognized.
me through, huh?
remote control operated.
Guess I'll just have to jack you out of these systems.
Alpha and Bravo.
Do that. Bro doesn't know the bird meme? I sure don't. BD 55 55 1C. Even Kojima knows the bird meme. Do I look like Kojima?
Lockdown protocols and service corridors cancelled.
What the?
Fuck. Songbird. The hell was that?
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated via data terminal Bravo.
Device Bravo text stable
Tech's
additional
protected from
plate.
physical damage. Not likely to even scratch it.
Resistance.
Gotta be another way.
All space detected beneath data terminal. Dimensions
Under
can
there, maybe.
accommodate a full-grown man.
No, Songbird. This ends now.
Data terminal Bravo disabled. New lockdown control protocol.
Hey, oh no. Just leave stuff like this lying around? Am I supposed to? I can't get out through that way. Okay. This way? Nope. Wait, maybe? Yep. There we go. We went from spy movie to horror movie.
Access to other sectors.
Metroid Fusion vibes? I don't think... At least I wasn't thinking about Metroid Fusion. I was thinking more Alien Isolation. That's just another game. I'm not sure if... Yeah, facility map. That's not... Strong just venting something. Not yet, I'm not. Oh.
By the time you wake up, it'll be over and done with.
Shit, feeling dizzy. Think I might be scared. What if I'm no better.
Anesthetics kicking in.
All right, Sophie. Now just lie back and close your eyes.
Seeing this, Doc? So beautiful.
Now count down for me. Start at 10.
10, 9, 8.
Patient's fully sedated.
Let's begin.
Just open this door. I feel like that wasn't... Why am I able to just open this door? I'm still trying to avoid... I am. I think I am. Oh, frick, I have to get the other two frickin' door locks. You're kidding me. Victor's in this one. What's up, mobile respawn beacon? You've been playing this for a while. Is this game pretty long? It is with the DLC. At least it seems to be. There's also the matter of, you know, I only play games for 4 hours every week, so it does take me a while to complete some games. Technically only 3 hours, because sometimes I, you know, just yap for an hour before I actually start a stream. Um, 9E, BD, 1C... What 1C? 9E, BD... Let's see. Sometimes even 2 hours, true.
Data term left. Just hope that metal monstrosity doesn't zero me first.
Thought it was kind of obviously going the horror directions. Not exactly. I mean, I would say that the point where you can tell that it was going in the horror direction was when the whole thing with Somi was happening, or when it started. But it didn't feel like it was going to turn into this, right? Didn't feel like you were going to start running through a facility being chased by a big robot spider that creeps around. Is there another door? Where? How about this? Where do you want me to be? Wait, is this a gun vending machine again? Oh, it's broken. Area this one. Where's the big spider, dude? Like, the fact that I can hear it, but I never have, like, a visual on where it might be, is what's making me kind of not afraid of it. At least with Alien Isolation, you had a general idea of where the alien was. With this one, less so. Oh, frick me. Never mind. Am I bodied? I might be bodied, bro. I had to open my big mouth, huh? You can't see me, right? You can't. Please exit this room. Alright, we're good. Let's see, C55. Really hoping that it can't. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. I thought it would have had like 360 vision or something.
Sector Administrator control. Canceling remaining lockdown procedures. Enter sector lockdown disabled. Movement between sectors open.
Path's finally clear.
Oh, come on.
Coming for you.
I thought it might have had 360 vision and then saw me the second I got up to interact with the terminal. Steven, are you enjoying the game of hide and go seek? Yes, question mark? It feels different, and I guess different is what I was looking for.
Something disabled it. Terminal's fried. Fixable though, I think. Just gotta reroute the power. Might be enough for one shot.
Can't just open the door? Don't do this to me. I think I'm bodied if he walks into this room. Can I not just, like, blow this thing up? I feel like I should be able to blow this thing up. I'm Chrome to hell and back. Like, there's no way I can't just hit him. I should do this before I lose, like, 800 years of progress. Is that Freddy Fazbear, or however that thing is called? You got it right, it's Freddy Fazbear. The animatronic. The FNAF arcade game, the PS5 one. You talking about, Containment Breach? I think that's the newest one. One where you're playing the kid. Open the door. Please open the door. Please open the door. You hacked that terminal, then my computer bugged out and restarted? Ooh, that's, concerning. Can't save. Okay. The hostile area, like that. What? Okay. This isn't good. Piss off, man. I can't go through there. What do you want from me? Jesus. Bro can't play horror games. Dude, there's a door. I tried to open the door and it just doesn't open. So what do you want me to do? I'm wondering what the other ending of the DLC looks like. I'm also wondering how this is going to get back on track to the main story. Because, remembering now, like, the whole thing that we're doing is, like, we're just doing this because we're dying, but, like, we're obviously not going to get help from Somi anymore, and then the US government's probably not going to help. The US government is probably not going to help us. So, the hell do you want? What do we do now, right? Is it this door? It's this thing. Why can't you just open the door? Close. Close that door right now. Okay, good. I can't open the other door.
Fucker almost snagged me.
Dude, Storm's 100% the guy to try and throw hands with the killer. You ever seen, Friday the 13th, the New York one? Jason Takes Manhattan or whatever the heck it was called? I think it was that one. There's a scene where, like, there's this black guy that's a boxer, and he gets trapped on, like, a roof with Jason. And instead of trying to run away because he has nowhere to run anymore, he tries boxing Jason. And he's just like, alright, let's hit him. And he hits him, like, 20 times and gets nothing. He, like, exhausts himself, and then Jason's like, alright, cool. You done? My turn. One shot, and then the dude's head flies off. Surely it worked. No, definitely. And my favorite guy in all of horror? Jason? Really? I feel like mine would probably be, like... I don't really like most of them, because, I mean, I haven't seen most horror films, but I think that mine would be, maybe it would be Freddy Krueger? Just because of how stupid he ends up being? Because, like, the first movie, he's just doing, like... He's doing whatever the hell he wants, right? He's in the dream, and then he's just like, hey, watch this, and he stretches his arms out, and he's like, no, watch this, boom, and then he cuts his 2 pinky fingers off, and then they just grow back. It's just like, what the heck's going on? Like, this guy's doing whatever, he's just doing stuff. Their nervous system, so rudimentary, so fragile. Oh, is this the AI speaking about humanity? They won't see it coming. Easy to break. Yeah, okay, so these are the insane AI that just want to kill people. Why did we make these?
solemnly swear to faithfully serve the new United States of America.
So help me God.
Ugh. So help me God. What now?
Learn, be useful, resourceful. Reed will see to that. And whatever you need, it'll be provided. Welcome to the FIA.
That means that I definitely missed a cutscene before, involving Somi's interaction with, what's his name? Bert Hansen. Beats him from one end of the roof to the other, and if he'd had any brains, he'd have jumped to the fire escape. And that's why it's a horror movie, right? No, the black guy? Oh, I see. That character's your favorite? Dude, the part of that that, like, pissed me off that I saw coming the second that they, like, hinted that it was going to happen. So there's a scene in that movie where, they're like, okay, we know that Jason's about to kill the majority of us, right? We gotta start defending ourselves. And then they start pulling shotguns and whatnot, right? They give the nerd with glasses a shotgun. And I don't remember exactly what happens, but obviously, his glasses get knocked off. And then he's just going through the tunnels of a boat, and he gets scared by somebody. And immediately he starts blasting. Then he finds his glasses again, and he puts them on, and he's like, oh, frick. And you find out he shot one of his friends. That movie is a trip, dude. Strange trapped in that situation. I've been going to the gym. I got this. Hold this, Gustav. And Strange would win because the killer would fall from the roof laughing when Strange says, I got abs. Okay. He hit Jason, the guy who doesn't budge for anything, hard enough to make him back up from one end of a roof to the other. You know, that's not something that I noticed, right? Because, I hadn't seen... Actually, I don't think I've seen any of the other Friday the 13th movies. No, I think I'd seen one other. But, thinking about it now, like, that is pretty amazing. Kinda sucks that the guy went out in one shot, but, you know. Alright, you win. You freaked me out a little bit. You're gonna move that again. I don't think I can get through there, actually. Yeah, no. I'm glad that I didn't get crush mud. Go through that door. But I cannot go through this door. To be fair, Freddy Krueger, the one looks stupid because of the time it was made. We didn't have all the things we can do now, but I like Freddy because of the concept of the Dream Killer is particularly powerful. The only thing that I don't really like is that, or the thing that didn't make sense to me is because in that movie... Oh. You inside that?
So me? Hear me? Gotta be close. Wait, are you in the core? So me. Turn off what, so me? The core? How? So me.
We just left this here. Man, brick corporations, what are we doing? Emergency core shutdown procedure. I'll read that in a second. The thing that I didn't understand about the the Nightmare on Elm Street movie, it was that, like, the whole spoilers for, I guess we've been spoiling a whole lot of the movies, but, like, you know what I mean. You know, this was, the second you heard me talk about these horror movies, you should have known this was gonna happen. The thing that I didn't like about it is, like, the whole thing about Freddy Krueger and him being the way that he is because, like, he was killing the children of the people that lived on Elm Street, and then eventually the parents, they started to band together and they said, all right, you know what, let's just freaking kill this guy. And then they, you know, grabbed him, trapped him in a house, and then burned it down. And then he becomes the dream killer or whatever. But I'm thinking, like, how did he consistently kill these people's children? How quickly were they having children? And how did he just get away with it? Oh wait, no, he got away with it with, like, lawyers or something like that. I don't remember what the reason is, but still, like, eventually he would run out, right? How do you just keep killing children and then just keep getting away with it? And if it's not the running out, eventually the law would say, like, hey, you can't keep doing this. Asking us any question, do you want me to give any details about the other choice, or will you reload a save and try it yourself? I think you should save that information for after I beat the game or something. I don't know if I'm going to return to this game. I probably will, but I'll definitively be able to say, like, I want that information once I'm done with it, and, you know. Did the friend still live? Which friend? Ever hear of the latchkey kid thing from when boomers were in charge? I have no clue what you're talking about. Freddy would show up in Strange's dream, cut his Ethernet cable mid-stream and boot up his PlayStation or whatever account and delete his KH achievement. You can't delete achievements from a PlayStation Network account. Glasses shotgun friend. Oh, that. No, that he was instantly gone. The second the guy without the glasses shot that guy, like, he didn't even make a word. He was just out. They used to make commercials on TV that literally said stuff like, do you know where your children are? Oh, stuff like that. I mean, yeah, I know that those existed, but I still... You know, thinking about it now, it's not like every household only had to have one kid. Because, thinking about my parents, although they're not from the US, they're from Jamaica, my parents all have, like, nearing double-digit siblings. So, or just double-digit siblings. Like, my mother has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Am I forgetting someone? I might be forgetting one. But there's at least 4 fully... Like, at least 4 siblings that are... Oh, wait, there are 5. There are 5 siblings that my mother has on her side that, you know, are from the same parents. But then there's also another set of half-siblings that my mother has. So, I guess maybe for a time earlier where people were having kids more consistently, it would have been more reasonable for Freddy Krueger to be able to kill multiple children and just kind of... Well, not really get away with it. The getting away with it part is the part that's unreasonable now, but the running out part is the part that makes more sense. Did I play games through the ad break? I hope I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm just going insane. Yeah, I'm going insane in the membrane. Latchkey kids aren't really boomers' kids, they're the kids of boomers' kids. Oh, see. What I said? Sodium chloride? Not like he killed like 1,000 children or something, he killed like 20? That's a pretty big number! What do you mean killed like 20? That's 20 people! Emergency core shutdown procedure. For security purposes and for protecting the core from becoming suddenly severed from infrastructure and network, the emergency core shutdown procedure proceeds as follows. 1. Before powering down the core, it is necessary to deactivate the subsystems. 2. If for any reason deactivating the subsystems is impossible from the consoles in the control room, each subsystem must be deactivated using the individual terminal associated with it. 3. If a terminal becomes damaged, it is required to use administrator mode. 4. If this method fails for any reason, it is possible to manually disable the subsystems. Caution. This method is intended as a last resort as it risks damaging the system. Okay, whatever. So, what is this core for? Is this core for, this is what one of the gigs was talking about, where it's like a Militech AI security. Auxiliary. Data port command, neural network control, thermic control. Annual shutdown of remaining subsystems required.
Auxiliary memory clusters deleted. Attention. Severe increase in risk of neural damage occurring when connected to Cyberpunk.
I'm not sure. You concern. The results of our experiments are unsettling to say the least. All netrunners taking part in Project Cynosure have begun to display signs of psychological fatigue. It's possible the effects could worsen. Currently, we're observing a tendency toward melancholy, increasing their introvertedness, memory loss, mild aphasia, and depressive thoughts bordering on the suicidal. These symptoms are undoubtedly related to the experiments conducted as part of the project. Our professional recommendation is to put the project on hold in the interest of the Netrunner's well-being and safety. What the heck? Ain't no way you care about that. Thank you for candidly sharing your concerns with us regarding the project. As always, these insights are extremely valuable. However, taking into account the importance of this project and the imminent breakthrough we're anticipating, we unfortunately can't allow experimentation to be put on hold. If necessary, we may consider replacing Netrunners in question. Though due to time concerns and the experience of our current crew, we would rather avoid them. Nevertheless, we authorize you to make any substances, pharmacological or otherwise, to ensure the Netrunner's readiness to continue testing. Best of luck. Okay, yeah, so I see. These are the people that are working directly, and they're like, hey, we can't do this, we're still suffering. And then these are the people that they're answering to, saying, like, I don't care if you're suffering. Get whatever medication you might need, but don't stop the project. That's like only 20 pish-posh trivial numbers. Clueless? Okay. Yeah, those are rookie serial killer numbers. They're children! 20 heckin' rookie numbers, US government? Oh, not this again. Mods, delete the last 3 comments. I think the comical part is that he was let go because of formal error. Like, something wasn't written properly and the police was like, oh, my bad, you probably didn't do it. I mean, my kid is alive. Anyway, see ya. Wait, that's why Freddy Krueger got away with it? I thought it was, like, money. Or him having, like, connections or something. Yeah, their serial killer rookie numbers in children makes it less impressive. Not like they can fight back. Oh, damn, I'm over here studying and I see a bunch of comments disappear. Yeah. Connections, Freddy? Yeah, I thought I could have sworn. I remember the blonde woman's explaining what happened to Freddy and then something about lawyers. It's been a while. Maybe I gotta rewatch that movie. The following information aims to offer an explanation of the incident that occurred 2 days ago, referred to by the team as accident, malfunction, and error jeopardizing personal safety. We assure all employees that experts from our security division, in accordance with engineers from our technology and research departments, have conducted a cursory examination of the documentation regarding the incident and have unanimously concluded that there is no reason to be alarmed. The situation in the experiment lab is under control and poses no risk to personal safety and their working conditions. At the same time, we remind you that all personnel are obliged to adhere to clauses signed in their NDAs, including Annex 34.V.1, introduced 2 days prior. Any discussion of the research conducted within this facility, as well as a self-apparent, if avoidable, incidents of various natures is prohibited. We thank you for your understanding and wish you a fruitful day. Diana Linda, Senior HR Specialist, R&D Department, Militech. Dearest colleagues, it is with great regret that I must announce the termination of Cynosure Project. We know how important this undertaking has been for yourselves and your careers and offer our deepest sympathies. We would like to ensure that the Supervisory Board came to this decision on the basis of meticulous reports and analysis. Motivated as we have always been by the well-being of our employees. Cynosure was an enormously ambitious and pioneering project to such an extent that the results you have produced will not only steer the course of this department, but the entire corporation. Cynosure widened and deepened our knowledge of AI and plumbed the farthest reaches of the net. It has also proven that in the cyberspatial realm, it is man who wields power over artificial intelligence, not the other way around. This discovery has greatly reassured us all. Information regarding further reassignment, as well as special bonuses from former Cynosure employees, will be communicated to you by your HR representative. Thank you for all the hard work you poured into Cynosure and in your future endeavors here at Militech. Marius Vast, Director of Militech Special Projects Management Department. So what was this AI for? Was it to try to take control over the things past the Black Wall, or was it just another AI that they made to kill people? Like, this whole... Understanding what is driving these corporations to make these AIs and what they're trying to do with them in general, if it's not just killing people, I really don't understand why, like, why they would bother putting so many resources into all of this. Because...
Oath? Credentials? Coin? What have you gotten me into?
Nothing you'll regret. Besides, I'll be right beside you. Always. I promise.
2 questions.
Shoot.
You regret it? Like, ever?
Once. A long while back. Decided then and there I'd never regret it again. Second question?
Ever broken a promise?
Once. A long while back. Haven't broken one since. Never will.
Careful. I'll hold you to that.
Oh, am I able to go through this? Yeah, I am able to go through this door now. But yeah, like, it makes no sense to make this AI in the first place. If...
Neural link stabilizer systems. Just what I was looking for. Huh. Gotta be the neural stabilizer systems control.
Connection via personal link, processing data through multiple connections. That's Strange fighting bosses. Looks like he got stuck again. Banging against the wall? Okay. Too many external queries. Access rights temporarily denied. Interacting with the neural network stabilizers may endanger the user. But, like, we pour all these resources into making it like a turbo AI that I assume they intended to use to do something past the black wall with the other AIs, or do the same thing that one of the AIs already did past the black wall. But then we abandon the project and just leave all the stuff here. Like, why? Shut down neural network stabilizers administrator panel. You won't let me do anything with this at all. So, what do you want me to do? Now that, oh, right, manual disconnection, because it told me to do that if I can't access. So I'm not really sure how it went, but I think he had no connection. He was a madman. I don't remember if it was a new or old Freddy, but wasn't his mother or a nun? Mother and nun, and he got gifted some grapes after she was accidentally locked with the madmen. When Freddy was born, she was gone insane. And... oh, I see what you're talking about. Gone insane, he was a psycho since he was a kid in an orphanage. A guy like this had no connection. He was just lucky and got free by mistake. I do not remember. There are multiple Nightmare on Elm Street movies, right? Oh, this isn't. I'm wondering if there was something that changed with the story somewhere in like a future movie. You're gonna leave, right? Where are you? You're still here. There's no government talking boss things say. Correct. There's a time and a place for everything, and this is neither the time nor the place. Open the door! What the hell? Mission 1. Are you here with me? It's so dark and am I alone? Is there more? I don't think there is. We hear you. You're on the other side. Wait for us. Assume that's it.
Your senses curse you with fear. You will never break free.
Don't come into this room. Do not come into this room. I'm afraid to try to save here and then soft lock myself. Wait, maybe I'm fine. I'm fine. Can't save. Never mind. Every freaking door, man! Just open! That's all I need you to do. Please. Unless, wait. Is there something that I'm missing in this room? Data analysis and research. Neural network. Experimental prototyping. Observation. I can't get into this. Don't you dare. Good. It didn't close on. There's the big machine. Again.
You seek answers here, but you ask the wrong questions. Just like me. Is that why you ultimately lose all those you care about?
Yeah, had there been an appeal to a higher court, it'd be over. Oh, for what's it called? For Nightmare on Elm Street? Hmm. I mean, sure, that would be the logic, but either way, it's still a movie. It's still an old horror movie. Logic doesn't have to always follow. Just look at Hellraiser. That one was kind of just stupid. It's a good movie, but, well, it's good special effects-wise, but everything else was just like a, what the hell. Suppressing my comment is a violation of my First Amendment right, as you use Twitch, which uses public infrastructure like power and water to operate their services. Thus means you're using public infrastructure by streaming, ergo violating the constitutional rights of chat.
Here it is. Data Fort Central Command.
I'm exercising my right as the frickin' king of this domain. Son of a...
Force. No other way.
Do I just smash this room? Can I do that? I'd like to do that. Need to be more careful. Regarding the recent malfunction. Urgent. Regarding the recent incident. The future of Project Signature. I want to read all of this, but I don't think that I have the time without getting roboted. That is definitely the thing that I don't want to get. No, it's full speed ahead. Trying to break her away. Who benefits the most, you or her? I need to shut down remaining data stream. Shut down request blocked by physical device. Contact information for further assistance. I don't think that means I gotta hit it. Does it? Yeah, no, I can't even hit it. For some reason. Waiting for another segment where it runs at you like the Fox Pirate thing. Fox Pirate. Also one of my favorite killers in DVD, Hellraiser. Fox, you opened it. I came. FNAF, the Fox. Oh, that... Okay, I see. I don't think the robot's gonna show up, actually. We need to be more careful. Manual, the truth is that what we're doing here is illegal in every way. We have to conceal this project from the competition. That much is obvious, but more importantly so that NetWatch doesn't catch our scent. That's a little more complicated. I need the best algorithms your team's got. We have to update this ICE every few minutes. What about that permutational code you promised us? We also need a more traditional smokescreen. Maybe our intelligence could incite some kind of provocation that would focus NetWatch's attention on some other parts of Night City, or another city altogether. Looking forward to your reply. Claudia, we're doing all we can. You'll get the ICE today. We'll handle NetWatch. In the worst case, we'll grease their palms to look the other way. But let's not kid ourselves. You're the ones who are holed up in that bunker trying to circus tame artificial intelligences. Any of which, if let loose, could end the world as we know. You know that's no exaggeration. My people will try to protect you from every angle. But if some rogue AI manages to escape, we're hecking done. Remember that. Then why are we doing this? This is stupid! Just leave him alone! The following information aims to offer an explanation of the incident that occurred 2 days ago, referred to by the team as accident. Malfunction, error jeopardizing personal safety. I think we already read this one. Yeah, we did. To sum up, we're going to have to quickly slap together a statement of some kind to reassure folks that everything is under control. You know the drill. The actual truth of what happened is a separate issue. Investigation is still underway, though from what I've heard, our security systems were breached and interfered with by an alien intelligence. As of yet, we have no idea if and to what degree this intelligence has infiltrated the facility's infrastructure. Apparently we'll never know. We're left groping blind. So just in case beyond the standard protocols. We'll make sure none of this gets leaked to the media, fortify our communications, remind people of the consequences of discussing the incident, update our security. We'll have to take drastic measures. Dimtro will bring counterintelligence to bear on the specifics. Irene will ask the armed forces for temporary assistance, at least something to deal with Cerberus. Brett will see whether we can get any additional security specialists. That's it. You all know what to do. Keep me updated. Dearest colleague, it was great regret that I got termination of the Cyberpunk project. So, no, did we just grab an AI from beyond the black wall and we're trying to control it right now? That's what the Cynosure project is? That's still just stupid. This is still just ultimately, at the end of the day, like, humanity messed up, and then humanity is continuing to mess up because they don't understand that their actions have consequences. Sir, explosive, Militech, blocking communication with Data Force Central, connection subsystem. So, I assume that I'm supposed to be breaking this. Question marks. Blocking communication, Data Force Central, connected to subsystem. Destroy the firewall device to disable the subsystem. I'm supposed to be... Alright, let's do this. Let's pull out the revolver. Let's save the game again. Let's shoot this. Nope, didn't solve it. I think he heard me shoot the gun. Now he's looking for me over there. Darn it. Oh. Open up. Or not.
Thermic control systems. Bingo.
I didn't play these games when they were popular. I don't know the names other than Freddy, Roxy, and Chica. Oh, come on. This is a window. Okay. Bro got bamboozled. I really thought that that was more than just a window. Like, I would just be able to jump through over the railing and hide, but by a window. The bite of 6 and 7. Weaker voice, when will you people learn that your actions have consequences? You'd think that they would have figured it out by now, right? Well, like, with the internet being shattered the way that it was, and then, like, half of the AIs that exist are beyond the black wall and then trying to kill people. And then, you know, the world kind of sucks, but we're still doing this. I guess because everybody at the top is thinking, like, I'm freaking invincible, and then they're just doing whatever they want. They don't care how many people get killed for it. They're like frickin' Kurt over there that wasn't invincible once I showed up. Anyway, the ad break is coming up soon, during which I will reduce any and all gameplay to nothing but menuing. Come on, try and hit me. What even... I guess there's the character stuff. Yeah, there's, relic points and perk points, but perk points go into cool. You know, the thing that I always am. No sweat. Only affects pistols, revolvers, precision rifles. I don't really care about my shotgun that much anymore. I do care about the revolver, though. Focus is active. Head-to-head. When focus is active, neutralizing an enemy with a range attack resets the duration. Only affects pistols and revolvers. Slows time by 25% for you and enemies when focus is active. Unlocks focus mode. Automatically activates aim while at full stamina. Minus 50% stamina cost from focus mode for each enemy neutralized while it is active. feel like head-to-head and then deep breath are the things that I care about. This is movement speed when crouched, which I don't really care about. This is silence or killed horrible weapons. Yeah, no, I don't care about. And this is Sandovist and Krazenikov. Yeah, I only care about head-to-head, deep breath. Don't think there's anything else. You said the humans in the movie world didn't have to make sense. Why do the humans in the video game world now have to make sense? I'm saying there can be a bit of a suspension of disbelief where, like, this character just has a good enough lawyer to get away with killing 20 kids. In this one, you can still, like, the argument is still there. Like, it's still an illogical thing for, you know, the big business to just be operating on a mentality of they're invincible because they're the big business. But it's still like, the rule still applies. It's just, you know, the logic still applies. It's just for the questioning it is still the fun part. I really, really wish there was better. Why are there really just no hand cyberwares that work for a melee build? Was it spring joints that I had equipped? Must have been, because these are just the same thing. Or no, it was one of these. Melee damage and stamina cost. Crit chance per action. It was this one. It's dense marrow. I just don't know what it's on. Armor, bonus stealth damage, melee damage. Melee damage. Why did this unequip in the first place? Increase recovery chance of power weapon. Directly links the user's optical implants to the weapon system, offering real-time weapon info. Reload speed and aim speed. What else is there to do? I guess there's possible crafting, but I don't think there's any weapons that I feel like upgrading. Or wait, I guess there's my revolver that I have. This one. 200 out of my 506. I think I'd rather save that for cyberware. Still looking for an iconic double barrel. Or maybe not double barrel. I don't know what other shotgun I would want to use. Honestly, I don't really think I have no clue what other third weapon I would want to use outside of a revolver and a bat. This does damage over time. It's a power shotgun. Power double barrel shotgun. 10% burn chance, number of projectiles. Part of special Tetronica weapon series that was banned due to humanitarian concerns. Chance to inflict a unique burn on the enemy. Shooting an enemy affected by this burn always deals crit damage. The more enemies simultaneously affected by this burn, the more crit damage you deal, but at the cost of accuracy. I'm wondering if with this, if that increased, or if the crits will work for melee attacks as well. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We're getting chased by a robot still.
No! Don't let them get
okay? I think I'm okay. I think I'm fine. Ad ended forever ago? Not... I mean, it's possible. But either way, I was still looking at, the menu. I wasn't paying attention fully to how long the ad break was going on. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of turned around right now. I don't know where I'm going. Oh wait, I do know where I'm going. Over here. They're not recognized. Pulling ice. You can touch the sun that you can glance in. Oh, okay.
Blackwall shut me out. Initiated lockdown. Gotta find another way.
Every time. Oh, come on! Not again.
Easy answers here, but you ask the wrong questions. Is that why you ultimately lose all those you care about?
Where do you want me to go? Puzzle makes me feel like I'm stupid. That's a visual bug. Use your personal link to breach the thermic control. Oh.
Cables run to an electrical panel. Could damage it somehow. Or a shutter in the window. Shards of glass on the floor.
What? Why did you climb that? Good job. That's not even me. That's the character. That's the game doing whatever it feels like. Just decided that it was gonna mantle over the second railing.
Somehow. Shutter in the window. Shards of glass on the floor.
Okay. Let's not do that again. Okay, there goes the thermic control system. Not now.
Affirmative. Still green for exfiltration. Hang in there, girl. You're gonna get through this.
Who the fuck are you?
Her memory of... Oh, right, because she said that the AIs that she was accessing were stripping away, like, parts of her memories and whatnot. What am I looking for in this? Oh, these? Destroy the firewall device to disable the subsystem. I assume you mean D. Destroy them how? Okay, that's how. I did this before and they didn't blow up. this one thing. Control room. Oh, like full. I assume this is completely disabled now, right? Got down successful. Haha. I wonder if there's anybody in the Cyberpunk setting that just lives out in the woods with no... Oh, frick you. With no cybernetics at all.
If you resist, you will be detected.
Oh, come on. I know that in the story during the or not the story, but one of the side quests, I think it's a gig, the one where you're taking out all of the Cyberpsychos, there's one that lives out in the woods, like a little bit further away from Night City, that, unfortunately, I mean, he was cybernetically enhanced, considering Cyberpsycho, right? But he had set up a whole bunch of mines and various things that would make it so that anybody that trespassed onto his property would blow up. But this also ended up blowing up his family members because they didn't know that he had set the mine. But I'm wondering if there's anybody that has done something along those lines, but instead... Are you gonna find me where I am? But like they just don't interact with any cybernetic things at all. Like they're completely and totally organic. I also wonder if they would end up having a thing against people that decided that they were going to get cybernetics. That's not cool. Not gonna lie, my greed kind of knows no bounds because I still want to check this box. Good. Hide from the robot until it leaves real quick. Your greed sickens me. Then go to a frickin' urgent care, cause I ain't changing anytime soon. Ah! It's fine. Everything's fine.
No contact established.
We're good. Just bring me back to the core. Shut the thing down. That's all I want.
Fuck! Zoe! Please!
Did you do anything about it?
What? Guys, this... How'd you know?
Okay, Capricorn. Make a wish and blow.
Better come truer than that fucking horoscope.
This her. Hey.
So me. That you?
Some days, I'd open the window, sit on the sill, and just listen to the street sounds. You know, life happening. It was somehow soothing, that. Now, I can't hear, I can't feel anything. Can you?
Protection.
So me. This is all a kind of projection, like the others.
Others?
Saw you with Reed, Myers. Saw your past. Don't remember?
No. The black wall consumes me all. The emptiness grows. I feel it. Fill it with memories. They keep taking them away.
Back to relic. Is this place?
So me. In the lab a second ago. That machine almost... I thought... Did you save me?
There's a me saving your life. Another me talking to you. Time and space are relative here.
Here meaning where?
My unit in Brooklyn. Told you about it. Remember?
So many were still in the bunker. Felt safer, didn't you? Or not safer.
So me. We're still in the bunker. This place, it's not real.
I made so many mistakes. Did terrible things. But here, back then, they never mattered. I gave myself one last chance, and you stripped me of it. Why?
Wanna help? That's what I wanted. Thought Reed would be able to do that.
So me, back then, thought I was making the right call.
The right one? Whom for? You? Reed?
Everyone involved.
Win-win decisions don't exist, let alone three-way wins. At time's the right choice, the brave one, is what's best for you alone.
Sorry, so me. I am. Wanna help. Tell me how.
I know what I've done. Know the price I've paid. What you don't know is how sorry I am. How much it all hurts.
So me. So me.
Oh, was this her before she got...
Fuck! I needed just one more sec! You'll see.
Rolling this shithole?
Come on.
Could go anywhere on all them zeros. Said you were bored. Heaps of lame, unambitious, disappointed.
No, I'll keep us here.
There was someone in the room?
It's open.
Literally in the cuck chair.
The fuck, so me? Been calling you 3 straight days.
Don't worry, got everything under control.
Are you fucking kidding me? Passed out in your goddamn chair last week. I spent the night making sure you didn't overheat and die.
Yeah, well, no one asked you to.
Oh, you even hear yourself?
Listen, got this new gig, like earth-shaking. If it works out, I'll be the first. Be making history. Now, I just need to focus. Need time. Space to think.
There it is, your new mantra. But where's it leave us? Know what? Fuck this. I'm done.
I lost. Didn't I?
What?
Everything I did, the people I hurt, it's meaningless. It matters not at all.
Stand a chance you lost, accept it. Honestly, I don't know anymore. I really don't know.
Honestly, don't know anymore. Maybe Reed was wrong. Is wrong. Maybe you took things a step too far.
Reed's been wrong about so many things. I see it so clearly now. V. I'm sorry. There's something that I... Gotta be shitting me! Not going anywhere with you! Making me leave my home, my friends, everything worth a damn to me?
What's ahead is important. Worth so much more.
Yeah, no. Hard pass.
Dick, Netwatch rolls up here. What happens to your people? Who trust you? Who care about you? Netwatch will know who lent you the eddies for your deck, who let you tap into the subnet of the cafe downstairs. Understand this. And the one chance of keeping you safe. Your friends safe. Or sure, let them get hurt.
Blackmail. That your play? Don't know me enough.
But I do know your type, and I know your answer. Just haven't admitted it to yourself.
I thought if I could control the future, I'd feel safe always. But I should have looked to the past. To lessons about loss. Repeated. I've made many mistakes, V. Too many to count.
Everybody makes mistakes. Just face the consequences. We have to.
We all make mistakes. Shit. No, I've made my fair share.
Some mistakes are irreparable.
So what? Means you gotta quit? Stop fighting for yourself? Can't change the past, so me. With some memories, you turn your back and walk away.
It's true we die this way. Our memories to comfort us.
Do I want to hire her? Or to...
Not gonna let you die, so me. We'll make it out of here. Together.
Thank you. I'll keep this moment as this memory. Just one. Back home, a friend at my side. Before it all goes dark, for one last second, I'll know I wasn't alone.
What's happening?
The black wall. We have just seconds.
What? So-mi, where?
The core. Look for me there and help me. One last time.
Copy, Reed.
V, finally. Blackwell's lockdown on comms has been lifted. Headed to your location now. Saw me with you?
She's here. She's alive.
Good. Take care of her. I'll be there shortly. We'll save her yet.
Will be. Oh, guess that's just the way out. I forget if they specified. Is the Blackwall Protocol an AI in and of itself that does something to an AI that attempts to approach it? Or people, really, as well. But what is the Blackwall? Like, I know what it does, but is it just a program, or is it a full-fledged AI?
So-mi.
And we remove these without just instantly killing her?
B. It's good you're here. Second chance. I never really got it, did I?
Ain't over yet.
Ain't over yet. Just hold out a little longer.
You know, that's not true. I see it on your face.
So-mi.
I'm fading, V. Help me out.
So-mi. I
tried on my own. Don't have the strength. Please. End it.
Solution.
I'll go quickly.
So-mi. So-mi, we got the neural matrix. We'll use it. Cure you. Cure me. It's all good. We'll be all good.
It's too late for me. Blackwall. It's taken almost all of me. Dying is my only hope. Only way out.
If I refuse, what then?
I'll be forever lost. Searching for myself in endless loops. Beyond the black wall. Not knowing who I was. An algorithm lost and dreaming. The memories of a human. Someone else. To exist like this. I can't. Let me die. Help me die, please.
I still don't really want to kill her, but is that a worse fate than what's happening to V? V loses himself and becomes like Johnny Silverhand, but so me becoming like an empty shell that just wanders what is the new net aimlessly. Is that more of a tortured existence? Will the FIA help? That's a quick question.
FIA's got the best rippers. Reed said so. They'll help you.
Never stopped lying to himself. FIA, Blackwall, they're the same hell. Different trappings. B, please, let me die.
Choice here, dude.
So me, I can't. That's not a solution.
Is the only solution. I'm begging you, V.
Spare some. Won't do it. So me, I need the FIA's help, so I need you alive. What the hell? StrongmanSteven refusing to kill someone, of course it's of a woman. For a woman. If this were a man, I'd have the same kind of decision. If it was a guy, bro would have pressed the first option immediately. Not at all. I don't want to kill you, son. I don't want to kill you.
No, not a solution, so me.
Please. You don't understand.
I can't kill you. No, I just won't.
No, please. You're leaving me to a fate worse than death.
Show me. You're all right. It'll be over soon. You'll get some rest. Help me.
Can we actually help?
Haven't said a word the whole way. What's eating you?
Dunno. I don't know, V.
Talk about what happened.
Can't beat yourself to death over this, Reed. What matters is she's alive. We're alive.
We did good. Did the right thing. We'll get her help. But I can't help stop seeing the same scene. Like it's burned inside my dome. We're in a car, moving, leaving Brooklyn. She refuses to turn, look back. No tears, no sobbing, just a statement. Seems like you saved my life. She doesn't believe it. I can hear she doesn't believe it. What'd she say the same now?
Save her, then save her today. Don't blame me. Don't blame yourself. Somebody told me she was beyond saving.
Wish I could say, Reed. But don't blame yourself. No guarantee, none at all, that there's a way out for us. We're in the same boat. Clock's ticking for both Song and me. Just hope the FIA's up to the task.
Of course.
They still gonna stop us, or yeah, no, because this was pre-check. We should already be armed to pass through. So I think that's how it works.
Step out of the vehicle, please.
Reed.
Let's go. Out of the car. Now.
Stand the fuck down. Can't you see she needs help? V, I need you to help her.
What? What's stopping you?
I got it.
Right here, sir. Easy does it.
You sound familiar. You the voice of... What's her name? Cindy? Amy Neutron?
Area secured. All clear for landing.
Don't worry, Somi. We'll help. This'll be over soon.
Did the Prez ever find out that Somi was the one that betrayed them?
Take good care of her.
V, the President will like a word.
Hello, Rosalind.
V, congratulations. You did fine work. V, you risked your life to help me. To help our nation. That merits recognition.
Didn't expect this.
Didn't expect this.
Thank you, V, for your aid. I won't forget this.
But now, what about help I was promised? Starting to have my doubts. You're sure you can help her? Be prepared to die than fall into your hands.
Is everything all right, V?
I mean, kinda what now? What about me, right?
Well?
So what happens now?
What is it? We say our goodbyes. You will return to Night City. Take pride in what you've achieved here, V.
What about, you know, the me dying problem?
The medal is purely symbolic, of course. Your actual compensation will be more practical. Reed will fill you in on the details.
When Somi's better, you'll send word.
Not to worry. She'll recover.
Okay, but you'll let me know, right? Let me talk to her.
Not gonna let me talk
I'm
to her.
afraid that will be impossible.
Oh.
National security demands all that has transpired here will be classified top secret.
So long, Rosalind.
Best of luck, V. Perhaps one day you'll be called on to serve again.
So, well, that's it.
We'll have our eye on you.
You, who cares about you, bozo? Yeah, I was gonna say I thought the NUSA cared about me, but I guess not. She's actually Cindy from Jimmy Neutron, I'm gonna be pissed. Cindy or Jimmy. I swear, like, cause I'm pretty sure that was the same voice. Look it up on, like, behind the voice actors if that's a thing. There might be a number of, like, unmarked roles depending on how important the character was. Going as the bad guy and got bamboozled. I wasn't the bad guy. I didn't even... I don't think I did anything wrong. You alright, Reed? Think I might know how you feel. How are you?
You alright?
We're all set to go.
She asked me once if I'd always be by her side when she fucked up. I said I wouldn't miss it for the world. She didn't believe me, just smiled. She shook her head. She wasn't buying it, I could tell. Then she dropped this bomb. Lost all my friends when you recruited me, she says. Now don't you become my enemy. That's all I ask. I wonder now if she was right not to believe me. Or did I keep my promise after all?
Ground's fucking hot.
You know, Somi got the same medal. Just after her first FIA op. She gave it to a homeless man on 21st. The guy just pinned it to his jacket like it was nothing. And asked for spare change. Damn it, V. Just damn.
I the person she was. Really help her. Did everything good. But never recruited.
So me safe. Need to start looking out for yourself now.
Meaning what, exactly?
You know what. Meaning not getting sidelined, benched. Doubt you could take another 7 years of that.
You're right. I couldn't. Listen, I need a few days to put together what we promised you. I trust that's no problem.
Sure. I can wait. A few days won't kill me.
Medal and coin from Myers. They're tokens of important memories, never of regrets.
Time will tell. I know how to see him now. Yeah, gonna give it away or sell it.
Could end up as souvenirs. Or a warning. Only time will tell.
We're going home, Zoe. Be seeing you soon.
Found out treasures are always lost. Pleasures and rage come back. I'm watching you.
I still question. Can they still help V? Because I feel like that was a little bit of a... Like, that's the whole reason we got into this in the first place, and then we get wrapped up into a whole bunch of other things. And it becomes more about trying to make sure that Somi doesn't die, rather than saving myself. And just walks off into the desert, no car, no shopper, nothing. I'm sure he can meet up with some of the other FIA individuals and then find a way home. I'm really liking this song right now. Got the exact melancholy vibe that I enjoy. Like, I guess I am wondering what happens if you go in the opposite direction. And I guess I'm wondering why we did all of this. Why the FIA, why the NUSA was, like, a part of this in the first place. It, like... I guess the only person that was playing me was Songbird, because she felt that V was the only one capable of fixing the problem that she had. And she thought that going through Kurtz and Dogtown was the right way to solve it. And then it ended up just getting... It blew out of proportion. But... If you decide to side with Somi, and instead of, like, betray the NUSA, and then finally get your full freedom, and just run away with her, I wonder the ending instead, and if you... I wonder if you actually get cured of your problem. The thing I'm not really sure how to feel about all of this is it feels like there's... I know that there's supposed to be unanswered questions, but it feels like there are too many. Because I don't know what happened to Somi if you decide not to kill her, but that's fine. You don't have to answer that. Johnny Silverhand not having any sort of input on the whole of this, that also affects me. I would figure that he would have something to say. And then... the person that knew how to use the AI that could fix me of my problem with the engram, the relic, that's... they're just gone. Like, we still have the actual tool, the AI that can fix us, but I don't know if we have somebody that would be able to utilize it the right way. Is that the finale of this game, or is this some side mission thing? This is the DLC, Phantom Liberty. This is the end of Phantom Liberty. I was thinking that would be an ending to, like, the storyline, the game as a whole, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Well, maybe it does. It does and it doesn't. Because Reed's saying that he's going to help you, he'll find a way to help you, tells me, like, this is an ending. This is one of the ways that V ends up solving his problem, but that's... Since it's not specified and it's not, like, fully shown, it's just... essentially you're being shown more suffering. It makes me just feel like the only thing that they... I see. I guess I was looking for an ending, and this feels too open-ended to be an ending. In some cases, not having an ending is an ending, but this one is still like, I feel a little bit lost. Maybe that's just me not examining it correctly, but I'm not sure. Because my thought, another thing that, like, throughout the main story, this starts up after you find out who the Voodoo Boys are, and after you go through the whole thing where you find out about the Blackwall Protocol and everything that's going on with that. And that makes sense, because now you know, like, this exists to, the Blackwall Protocol exists to do this specific thing. And then you find out that that is the problem that Somi's going through because she interfered with the Blackwall Protocol. But then it just turns into its own story that feels like it's not really super related to what you're doing. Like, it is related, but it's not. It felt like the focus shifted too hard, and then doesn't have, like, the... doesn't have, like, the right kind of closure to it. Is that the way that I want to say it? Yeah, I guess that's the way that I could say it, because there's the main problem that you're trying to solve throughout the main story of the game, right? And then, in the middle of it, you get sidetracked over into the DLC, and you go for that story instead, thinking that it's going to tie back into the main story and fix those problems. But instead, off of that branch, you end up in its own debacle, and you end with an open-ended question with that, and it also ends up with an open-ended question to the end of the game, and it just... You kind of feel like you didn't really do anything. Like, I feel like I did something, but I didn't do anything. Is that the right way to picture it? I don't know if that's the thing that I should be taking from this, but I guess that's where I ended up. And I don't know if this is because I was partially distracted, because my attention is split to chat, or if it's because of the way that this game presents a lot of its information, and me just having an issue generally with absorbing all of it, or if that is just the intended feeling when they were putting all of this together. There were a lot of people that put this game together, weren't there? Hoping that I don't get DMCA stricken super hard. It presents information, absorbing all of it. Translation, I can't read. Basically. Oh, I'm 100% getting DMCA stricken.
Never knowing which way's up, down. It's never what it seems when it's all I'm ever missing. And it feels as though I'm waiting. And I don't need no head in my hands to know I'm ever heading way south.
Some of the music for this game is, like, great, but the radios don't hit. Like, these credits songs are definitely... they're ones that I actually want to look up. Did you enjoy the ride? Yes and no? A large portion of my enjoyment was mostly, like, just wreaking havoc. The story was good, but I guess it's not exactly what I was looking for. The ending confusion that I'm in is a big portion of that reason. So what's on Thursday now? We're not done. Not until I finish the main story. But either way, after this was supposed to be viewer gifted games, I wanted to start with Void Stranger, but I think I gotta, like, Void Stranger and or Fear and Hunger, but I have to message Luca Ryan to see when his schedule will shift back to a time where he can watch me, or if it will at all, because I legitimately don't really want to play those games without him being able to watch, since he was the one that did buy me those games. Oh man, the ad break seems to be starting soon. I'm hoping, well, maybe I'm okay with the ad break beginning while we're watching the end credits of the DLC of Cyberpunk 2077. However, if it does not, and instead we end up in the ad break after the credits are finished, then instead I will probably just wait on the main menu or start up the game and continue through the main story and then pause the game until the ads have stopped. What other games are there for Thursday? Or you mean that I'm thinking of playing? I've been kind of wanting to get into a platformer, but I don't think I'm going to start that until I'm done with, like, Stellar Blade or something. Yeah, that wasn't a yes or no question. Or was it? Pretty sure I put two there. Either the games that I'm thinking of playing or the games that have been gifted to me. I mean, the other games that have been gifted to me, I'd have to go through my library. The other gifted, okay. Platformer said Deadlock. Not Deadlock, no. I mean, there's Pseudo Regalia, there's Signalis, there's a bunch. I know there's a way to check how each game that you have in your Steam library was added to your Steam library, but I don't remember exactly the way to check it. I'll have to look into it and then see which ones were gifted to me. Cry of Fear. That was not gifted to me. You're gonna play Signalis first thing in the morning. Jigsaw? Jigsaw? What do you mean Jigsaw? But it is viewer suggested? Yeah. I said games that were gifted to me by viewers. That's the priority, not the ones that have been suggested. Do not think these credits are going to finish before the ad break starts. That's crazy. These are some long credits. There were really a whole bunch of people that put this game together, which is pretty amazing, actually. Hope I'm not getting pranked the same way that I did at the end of Dead Cells, or if any of you guys know anything about the credits, the end credits of Dead Cells. Man, I don't know what it is about today. Something's up. Where, like, I woke up and my stomach was in a knot, and I'm not super, like, messed up, but I don't know. I feel off. Something feels off. Like one of those days.
Found out
Did we already play this song? Tax Team? The Tax Team are in the credits. That's crazy. We're in decompliance, red accounting.
Be careful with your moves tonight. I think the time is right. I think the blood is dry. It cries for more.
He says platformer surely Shantae for $5 is the one. I was thinking about it, because I actually do want to get into Shantae. Got that kind of art style. Been putting it off for too long. Engine, don't get fooled. If I am going to play Shantae, it's probably going to be on Wednesday. At least it's more than likely going to be on Wednesday. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's more of a Wednesday game. It's White Girl Wednesday. Good mythical schmorning, sexy ladies. Ugly chicks go back to sleep. White girl what? Alright, so go back to sleep. Whatever, bro. I'm gonna feel a little bit bad if the video for the ending of, or for the ending of the DLC for Cyberpunk ends up getting restricted. I'm really hoping that that doesn't happen. Anyone that would want to go back to see those VODs ends up getting bodied by the game's music. entire population of Poland worked on this, huh? Yeah, it seems like it, dude. German cast. Oh, this is for voices. How long are these? We've been here for like... I feel like it's been around 10 minutes. Are the normal endgame credits gonna be shorter?
Found out treasures are always lost, pleasures are long forgotten.
What's up, big broso? Been watered. This is actually getting kind of difficult to sit through. Mostly because I don't know what to bring up. Not sure what else to say. Why don't you just skip these heckin' endless credits? To respect the people that put it together. That's why I don't skip the credits. Got respect in the form of a paycheck. There's more to life than just money. I believe the sentiment has value. Hence why we are still here. Frick me, I missed Stronge getting the ending. Oof. That which ending did he pick? You mean like for So Me specifically? I can just tell you. You could just ask me. Why are you asking chat? Need money to buy the other important stuff? I didn't say that the money was useless. I just said that there's more than just the money. The game was put together by AI. The AI generated this credits. Everything is AI. You're an AI too. Well then, put me past the frickin' black wall. Alright, let me quickly pay my bills with respect. I mean, if your landlord respects you, then maybe he'll let you... Well, he probably won't let you just stay there for another month for free, but he'll let you be a day or two late, right? That's how it works. Also, Moose, to answer your question on what ending I got, assuming you haven't rewound as you can do, because, you know, you can just do that, I picked the ending to not let Somi die. At the end of it all, I'm just kind of confused. I was saying this before while you weren't here. Oh, the bad ending. Nice. Is that why it felt a little bit unfulfilling? Why it felt like there were too many unanswered questions here, and then we didn't really get anywhere? I picked the other ending, which is also a bad ending. Yeah, so they're all freaking bad. Like, the thing that I was saying, Moose, is like, you're on the main story's track to try to fix yourself of whatever's happening to you with the Relic with Johnny Silverhand. Then you get sidetracked into what's happening in Dogtown in the Phantom Liberty DLC. And you're going through that own self-contained story that's like almost completely unrelated. It's circling around all of these other people that are doing these other things. And then you wrap up a lot of what's going on with them, but not one of the main people, that being Songbird, and then Reed's out here just kind of being depressed, and he's still kind of also open-ended. President Myers, I guess she just gets to do whatever she wants for a little bit. And then, I mean, Kurt Hansen's dead, sure, but you come out of it not having an actual solution to your problem, and Reed just saying like, yeah, I'll get to it. I'll try to get the FIA to get you the answer, right? So, you don't get an answer to your main problem, and you get some but not enough answers of the side problem, so you end up in this weird, like, okay, where are we? What are we doing? I spent all of this time and effort for this. Frick, President Myers. I would if I could. Bruh. It's crazy. Strong just picking for people to live in cutscenes, but if it's not a cutscene, he becomes Jason Baldhees. Oh, I see, because I kill a whole bunch of people that aren't in... Don't think about it that hard. The Joe Schmoes that are trying to fight me, they signed their own death warrant. They knew what they were getting into. The only good ending is uninstalling the game. Honestly, that seems to be where it's at, right? It's been like 15 minutes? Yeah, I know. This is the second time they're playing this song now. Like, they played both songs twice. I don't know how far we are into the credits. We're being fast. How much is there to the credits, bro? At least read some names or something? I can't read any of these names, bro. These are in Korean. Maybe he'll not evict your ass because he respects you? Maybe. So one of the things I wanted to talk about that I can talk about now that you hit the credits. Not a lot of games do this because players hate it, but V gets lied to a lot in this DLC. I mean, I figured that was the case. Imagine soon watching the credits will take longer than playing the game itself. Can't wait. Turkish localization. There were only so many people for the Turkish localization? Check. Okay, I thought these were in alphabetical order. That seems to not be the case. But they're getting smaller for the localizations. So surely we're near the end. Wait, why did you put Ukrainian localization if there's nobody that... Okay. Pretty much every character is lying to you in some way, either by omission, lying to themselves, or just straight up untruths. Some guy on Reddit went through every route and counted them all up. Steven, do you want to know which character is the most untruthful with you? I feel like it's either Myers or Reed. Honestly, yeah, I'm fine with give me that information. My guess is Reed. Most untruthful character is Strange. It's Reed by a large amount. It's not even close. Okay. Because he's never playing games people bought for him. That doesn't make me untruthful. The truth is, I don't know when I'm going to play them. But I will play them. I did not omit any information. And technically it does. Songbird still lying to himself. Let's see, okay. Blueball, this chat so hard the color is of a deep blue sea. I'm wondering if the other ending would have been better. If trying to trust Reed is like the wrong answer. The problem here that I'm feeling, like with what you just said, Moose, it makes me feel like the ending here would have made more sense to me if I were able to give this game my full attention rather than the split attention of like also trying to read chat and go what's going on with you guys and then also trying to absorb what's going on in the game. Because if I had been able to detect a lot of the lies that Reed tells you or the information that he omits, then maybe this ending here would have made more sense. Or at least it would have impacted a little bit harder, because I guess if you find out that Reed lies to you the whole way, then by the end of it you find out like, okay, this was destined to happen. This was just bound to be the problem. Like, where everything feels unfulfilling, and it's because you're following him. You're following after a guy that is not... He doesn't have everything. He's not giving you all the pieces because either he doesn't have them himself or he doesn't want you to have them. Myers is the one that tells the most outright lies to manipulate you. A lot of what Reed says is to protect Songbird. Well, you're not able to detect it at all in the first run. You're meant to only see them when looking back. I see. In the wiki I just looked at, there's only like one good ending out of multiple. Or specifically the DLC? Yup. Oh my goodness. Holy God, dude. How long are these credits? We have actually been here for like 20 minutes. Also, the side with Songbird versus Reed part, the full story only really makes sense if you do both routes. Like, all the stuff you see where you learn about Songbird's past, you just don't get that if you go the other side. You go the other route. I see. We're appreciating the workers here. We are. There's always something missing if you don't play through once. You only play through once. Threats longer than DBFZ matches with Android 21 lab code just came out. Oh my God, they're actually, this is the third time they're playing this song. I can't freaking take it, man. Sony Interactive Entertainment. We have to be nearing the end. We have to be nearing the end. GOG? What does GOG have to do with all this? Pretty sure you always get into it no matter... Yeah, pretty sure you always get it no matter what, unless you didn't interact with the dead spider bot at all. I don't think I did. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. The route you chose is a unique weapon / cyber deck that is only available on that route. Frick. I didn't think to interact with the spider bot, but I probably should have. I mean, I guess I can still go back, right? I still have the save file. F? There's no F. They just be getting development resources from anywhere? What do you mean you got production assistance from GOG? Cyberdeck has a unique hack that lets you blackwall MFers? Bro, what? That's not cool. Not very good, to be honest, but it's cool looking. So, is the black wall thing that shows up in the environment, is that like a hallucination, or is that... Is that a hallucination, or is that like actually something that's happening to people? I assume it's a hallucination. Bandai Namco. There was Steam and Epic Games a second ago. The other option is an SMG that has chances to auto-execute low HP enemies with Blackwall hacks. Okay, I don't care about either of these things. Maybe the quick hack with Blackwall, but that's about it. Credits are a hallucination. It'd be feeling like that, right? Straight up, I think the last hour of this stream is just gonna be watching the credits. I need to hear this song one more time in Spanish, please. Can I get it in Korean? The Blackwall stuff with Songbird was indeed hallucination. You were being hacked by her. It took place in your brain. Okay, I see. True, played in Korean for Songbird. Is she Korean? Was she Korean? I don't remember what she was. Screw it, on the next song loop, sing along, turn it into karaoke. I don't know if I have the balls to do that. IMO, you chose the better route. Song Somi is a Korean name, last I checked. Oh, okay, I see. Does Korea still exist in Cyberpunk? Who knows? You have way more insight into the Blackwall AIs and Songbird on this route. A lot of people were not happy with the game turning into a run-and-hide horror game, though. Lots of complaints when it came out. That's understandable, because it does feel kind of weird. You go from, like, whatever the main game is, into a bit more of a horror movie type feel, not horror, spy movie type feel, as you said, with, like, the devs trying to give you that feeling with the whole, you know, putting on the diving suit, going through the sewer, finding out information, to going on a mission, going to a party to meet whichever big head honcho, and then all that good stuff. But all of that, and then it turns later on into a horror movie / Alien Isolation, and it's just like, this is kind of like a 180 from where we already were. Mr. Kipper, Chokehold. Not that one. Looking for the other ones. One's for the end credits. Now that they're giving me the songs, this has to be the end of it. You're not gonna... I forgot there's a whole bunch of songs in this frickin' game. There's a whole bunch of songs that appear on the radio. I don't know if they're going to show the ones on the end credits in this chain, and if they are, I won't be able to point them out, I don't think. I think they actually patched the game to shorten the segment. If I recall correctly, you used to have to find more buttons to push in the final section. Also, I chose to kill Songbird in the end, which I honestly think is the correct decision. Because of her link with the Black Wall, Songbird represents a possible existential threat to humanity. She said that she was just going to be wandering past the Black Wall, not being herself, right? I don't know. I don't think that means that she's going to be able to... Unless one of her memories or her, like, ability to hack... Unless she, like, passively hacks down the Black Wall and then actually kills everybody. That is a possibility. Oh, right. Uh-oh. Even she was possessed by an evil AI during the entire section until the very end when you shut off the reactor. Yeah, I know. And, like, what she said would happen was clearly not what actually happened. Why would she lie about that? Why would she tell me... Why would she tell me that she's going to wander past the Black Wall as a hollow shell of herself? I have no idea how to say your name, but welcome. Let me remind you, everyone, that V has a backdoor for the most powerful AI from beyond the Black Wall. He can just do that. Are you talking about specifically Johnny Silverhand's his ex-girlfriend, or are you talking about a different AI, the one that possessed Songbird? But either way, Songbird said she's gonna be wandering past the AI, or past the Black Wall, constantly reliving memories that she used to have as a hollow shell of herself. So, like, yo, are we finally done with the freaking credits? Halla frickin' Lulia, dude.
You know, ever since the start of this whole FIA business, been trying to pin down a strange feeling. This fear gnawing at my insides, yelling louder and louder. Yelling that I should delta as far away as possible. Think I've finally figured out what it was.
Always when things get complicated. Demons from the past. Next they'll say you've got great intuition. Table this for now. Demons from the past.
Demons of your past come tugging at your balls?
Tenacious, the motherfuckers. Some stories don't get a happy ending for the credits roll. Leaving questions you're never gonna find the answers to. Questions you'll lug around till the day you croak.
Sounds about right.
Better believe it.
Mistakes you may follow you around forever. Luckily it's over.
Can turn into a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know. Dwelling on past mistakes.
How do you mean?
You try so hard to run away from them, you forget you're going around in a neat little circle, heading for a head-on.
And fucking bam.
Exactly.
One way or another, shit always ends up fucked. First Saburo, then Yorinobu, now Myers. Got a knack for getting in dangerous peeps' ways, you know? For real, though. How's it feel, you know? With all that's gone down.
I don't want to let Reed down. Couldn't kill So-Mi. Believe So-Mi will get another chance, another shot at light. Couldn't kill her.
Zero plenty of people, but with her, just couldn't find it in me.
Had a tomb during the war. Cole. M9 shredded him, was bleeding out in my lap. There I am, holding his stomach, trying to stop his guts from spilling out. Telling him it's gonna be alright. We're gonna get him home. He tells me to let go and give him a smoke.
So you let him die?
I gave the man his smoke. Well, at least you got a medal.
Anyone else have that grandpa who go on and on about horses? Half my childhood I
Helping. Easy for you to criticize when you didn't do anything. You're not helping.
Not helping, Johnny.
Not making your life any easier, I know. But thinking about Songbird, about Reed, finally starting to see why I did all the shit I did. Why I went AWOL during the war, then set off on the warpath against Arasaka. Why I called Carrie a fucking pussy so many times. Think I finally understand why, despite all that's gone down, I feel for Reed. 'Cause we're one and the same. Idealists fighting for a cause, blind to the fact that it'll put everyone we care about in the ground. Only thing sets us apart is this faith in the system, in its principles. Except the line between believing in an ideal and being plain naive is, well, pretty fucking thin.
He was on the side of life while you.
That's where you're nothing alike. Reed did everything he could to keep Song alive. Sacrificed all, even himself. You, on the other hand...
Guess I was never chasing ideals. Not really. Life. That's what I was running from.
And? Still running?
Does it matter? I'm still breathing. Sort of. Just don't know what the fuck for.
Remind yourself. Better off.
Gotta keep reminding yourself.
I'll start by taking a good look at myself in the mirror. Already know I'm gonna fucking hate what I see. All right. Good talk. Get up.
That's change. Didn't expect it.
Know what? Glad we talked, Johnny. You've changed.
For better or worse?
Guess we'll find out. Come on, let's go.
Good to...
Finally.
Good to see that Johnny did actually have input on the ending of it all. It's just a little bit strange to me that it would be after, like, an hour's worth of credits. It's another thing that kind of bothered me, but, I mean, I'm just giving it more attention than I should, is Johnny showing up in the mirror. How exactly does that work? He means all, yeah, Songbird either lied or got overwhelmed, or both. I see. Considering Moose said everyone lied to you, she lied to you as well, which she absolutely does, but I'm not going to go into detail about them because you learn more about it in the other route, which I'm not sure if Steven will do. Don't tell me just yet. If this conversation comes up again, I guess, then, I guess, if I'll be able to tell you for sure whether or not I intend to continue or play this game on my own and get the other ending. Whether or not I would do it on stream, I'm not really sure, though. This is stuff that I haven't... Yeah, this is all the stuff I have in storage. That's all garbage. Jesus Christ. Why will you not? It's the bat that I just put in. Are you still not favorited? Why will this not get out of my inventory? Or do I need it for something? What's up, Reed? V, our scientists are still getting the procedure prepped for you. In the meantime, expect payment to transfer soon. Compliments of President Myers and the FIA. Managed to recover Alex's body. She'll be spending her eternal rest at home now, but given recent history, I thought it only right to leave a little memorial for her at Night City's Columbarium 2. I thought you should know in case you'd like to visit or something. Reed, I'm sorry about Alex. Maybe I will once I'm back. Like, sorry about Alex. Thanks. I'm wondering how long it's gonna take before I can think of her without my throat clamping shut. Till I only remember the partner and the friend, but my mind, it's still ecstatic. That's the job. No, I respect you and Alex too damn much to dismiss her sacrifice so easily. Listen, I was hoping we could have a word. Swing by the basketball court. You know the one. I'll be there. Okay. That. So Rogue, you know all about all. Oh, this is like a side quest. One that I didn't do. Or is it? So Rogue knew all about Alt, but Alt. Imagine your reunion with Alt differently, I bet. Yes, Rogue worked for the corpse. How'd you do it? I'll ask you a question later. Meantime, I'm just gonna go meet with Reed. Mr. Ants.
We should talk. Face to face.
A gig my way?
Could it be a gig coming my way?
Far better. I see a blank page in Night City's Chronicle. Your name is on it. The page and I await at the Heavy Hearts.
My, aren't we confident today?
Perfect.
In extreme cases, even death. In response to increased gang activity, the mayor's office
Grab his dick and twist it. Johnny's? Does he have a dick to grab? Don't think I can do that. Isn't Johnny in your head? So if you look at the mirror, you'll see him regardless. He isn't a vampire? No, because... I mean, even if he is in my head, why... Him projecting himself into where I'm able to see, sure. Him projecting himself in, like, a space that doesn't actually exist. It's just a reflection of an existing space. That one feels weird to me. How does he accurately position himself? We're going back to Dogtown, right? Carefully. Yeah. Even Mr. Hat. Guess we're going back to Dogtown. My game. My game is unhung. We're good. Johnny's actually positioned behind you all the time. Do not think that is accurate. I do wonder what he sees, because he can only see the things that I can see. I'm out here walking, and I shouldn't be walking. Not to a place like Dogtown, when it's 4 kilometers away. Also, it's a mental thing. Think about the Teen Titans episode with Robin and Slade. Robin could see Slade's shadow and reflection despite it not being real because his mind perceived it as real. Well, except in light. I mean, I guess. But it's not just mental. I guess it's a digital thing as well, but... And I guess the mirror itself isn't just a mirror, it's also digital in some capacity. But I doubt that Johnny has the technological know-how to know where to position himself in a projected mirror. Where's the fast travel? Gotta be coming up on this soon. The AI is literally in his mind, no? Or is this a soul thing? It's technically both. That's the debate, right? Whether or not people have souls and whether or not Arasaka has essentially figured out how to digitize a soul. Or at least that's the philosophical part of it. At the end of the day, he is just a computer program in my head that is a copy of what was Johnny Silverhand. But the thing that killed him and then also took his mind, took everything that he was called the Soul Killer. I've seen VTuber fans, people do not have souls. Wait, I've seen feet fans. How are these in any way the same? VTuber fans definitely have soul. Feet fans, I don't know what to think about them. Kind of indifferent. People definitely don't have souls. But Hermit, I like VTubers, and I have a soul. What's up, Munchinlax? Jones is a VTuber fan and a feet fan. Makes one ponder. I am only one of these things. Jones has -2 soul. Who's gonna tell him? But a man without a soul do... I can't think of anything fun. I'm gonna say do this, and then I don't know. If I had like a... If I had a magic trick that I could do on the fly, then I would have done it right now, but I don't. So I can't. What's up, Drago? I'm having a hard time coping. My oldest brother died this morning. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. You okay? Really sorry, man. From diabetes. Eats. Shadow Fiend would last hit Steven, he would count... He should count soul... his soul count would decrease, I see. Looks really bad in hindsight. It does, and that's why I'm gonna delete that. I know that that's not what you were posting that for, but I still think that I should do this. Oh wait, do they hate me because of the car that I'm in? But yeah, Drago, I hope that you're gonna be okay, my man. Like, ban I actually appreciate. I mean, you didn't get banned, you just got... Never mind. He was 43.
Hey, grab a seat.
Really sorry, man. That could be here. You're not gonna... Video game, please? Okay.
First met here. Same exact court.
Different ball game.
Can't deny that.
I called you because I never got a chance to thank you. We did what we had to. Show me or live. Good work.
Song holding up. Sure we did the right thing.
So what about Somi? How's she doing?
The changes in her nervous system. Entropic breakdown. They were too far gone. The Matrix didn't take. It's now in storage, being kept for you. We had to resort to alternate means, but Somi will live. I believe she might even return to active duty.
It'll be okay, promise her that. Return to duty. How? Myers Blackwell puppet.
So Song had it right all along. Myers will never let her walk free, will she? Lose her only point of access to the block wall.
What's important to me is that she's alive.
Why? For what price or purpose? If you can't reverse the erosion of her psyche, if she can't go back to being her old self, then what have we done, Reed?
We helped her is what. As long as she's alive, there's hope.
What?
Hello?
In a sense,
Earth
sure, but I don't know, man.
Yeah, I know, you're right. Did what we had to. Only thing we could do to give Somi a second chance. Somehow keep her safe.
I'm with you on that.
Just can't help wondering if he couldn't have done more for her.
V, Songbird is an FIA agent in critical condition in an FIA clinic, in the care of our top specialists. There's nothing more I can do for her. It's fully out of my hands.
Meaning what?
Myers has summoned me back to Washington. Langley or Glenclose probably my next posting.
Desk job.
To start, for a while, plucking promising operatives out of a pool of new recruits.
How to read people, don't recruit them like you. Don't recruit them like you did Somi, so you're getting deported. They're cool with that.
We don't have all day.
You'll plain rot behind that desk.
Not for you to worry about. I'll be fine.
What if you tossed him your ID? Cut away from all of it for good. Shit, I mean, just get in your car and slammed at you too. A few days down the road, your head'll clear. A few months more, you'll see a whole new life open up for you.
I'm going back to Washington. I have a few things to wrap up. But thanks all the same for the advice.
You'll figure out replace them. You're stuck, maybe for good.
Well, seems you might have finally found your place on Earth.
You ought to find yours too, before it's too late. Just not at any price. You know how that ends.
All right. Take care, Reed.
I'll drop you a signal once our neurosurgeons are set.
Does he actually help?
I'm gonna hang back a little.
Wait a day for Reed to contact. I feel like he won't help. And for the long game, the long game involving... What the hell is... Who's fighting me and why? Oh, I see. You're just running. Is that it? I think that's it. I have to go to a Ripper Dot. I also have to go to Mr. Hands. Not Mr. Hands, ha ha ha. The guy with the horse? We always talk about this guy? Not that Mr. Hands, dude. Never that Mr. Hand. I'm surprised I can still walk the streets of Dogtown and not face any consequences. Expect me to go up and then in, or
Dogtown without the Colonel. Can't hardly imagine it.
Oh, please, brother. You common thug. Not even that. Not no more.
that is the same voice as Loba. Now I see why there's a crossover with Apex and Cyberpunk.
Ah, at last. I lacked the time to brew tea. My apologies.
Another meet in the flesh, starting to feel special.
Face to face again. What's changed?
Everything. And that's what we'll discuss. Kurt Hansen, a man of many hats. A criminal, dog of war. To mine eye, an entrepreneur. And business suffocates in a vacuum. Vultures circle the Colonel's corpse already. The enterprise he built must choose a new leader. We will make certain they choose correctly. The shard, please insert it.
It's just we and whence our
Why is it we care?
I take the long view of Dogtown's well-being. You care for short-term profit. Should Dogtown drown in blood, neither is achievable.
True.
Let me guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most loyal, commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base. The logical choice, this gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition, a man named Yago. He's starting from a lower rung but has high aspirations. He's already begun seeking outside support from the Voodoo Boys. You will meet with Yago, you will convince him to back down.
What's wrong with Yago?
Yago not up to snuff? Why?
He's an accountant, no soldier. Kept Hansen's books for him. V, you don't win hearts by counting numbers.
What's Bennett's story?
Ex-Marine, took part in Operation Midnight Storm. He never questioned orders, didn't serve for glory or medals. Loyal from start to finish.
Okay, I'll handle that.
No, you won't. But Aguilar will.
Who?
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among them was a Cuban cartel. Enter Aguilar, a merc assassin from Havana, a living legend. Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar extinguishes a life somewhere around the globe. I'm lucky to have his behavioral imprint on hand. You're lucky to have experience with the tech already.
Merc assassin, huh? Color me curious. Anything else I ought to know?
Real name, unknown. Body count, unknown. Conservative estimates put it in the dozens. Per continent. Rumors, perhaps. But rumors often make for crowning arguments in negotiation.
Let me summarize. Need me to assume Aguilar's identity...
Have a chat with Yago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. Child's play.
Okay, all's crystal.
I've prepared a shard with harmful intelligence. Also a weapon. The same Aguilar uses. Help yourself to both.
Interesting piece of iron.
Custom made. A unique and highly persuasive tool.
Mm-hmm.
Time to kick the tires, V. Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
You're not gonna let me out before I... Yeah, you're not gonna let me out until I pull out the... Hold on. Do this to... Do that. I guess for now I'll replace this with the... Power revolver. Plus 200% headshot damage multiplier. With a unique silencer. Headshots have a chance to apply poison. After entering combat, your stealth damage bonus remains momentarily active. Okay, suits on. What mirror? Oh, this mirror. Thank you, the fall of stone cold.
Do you feel the difference?
Work dandy. Turning me into your guinea pig now.
My time's precious, Hans. If this don't work, you'll need to find 10 new digits or aim for a rebrand.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos. I'll forward the coordinates.
Or are you gonna instantly... No, you're not.
I care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. As you will. I have only one request. Yago withdraws his candidacy.
Got it.
Once you've shown him reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Don't worry, won't disappoint.
That is the hope. Good luck.
I wonder about Mr. Hands and whether or not he's a good guy. Because he does do, like, this shadow government thing, but I don't know if he's doing this to help people or if he's doing this for personal gain. It could be both? Anyway, the ad break is coming up soon, during which I will reduce all gameplay to at maximum menu. However, this is the final ad break of the stream, where I should be wrapping up shortly after that one plays. Forgive me, everyone. Is anyone in this game a good guy? Yes and no. Like, the Ripper Doc that you find in the beginning of the game is, the Ripper Doc that you find in the beginning of the game is like a generally chill person. He's just trying to live like a quiet and simple life, right? And he's, I would say, a good guy, because he does give you some free stuff and whatnot. He is just doing things because he likes you. You're one of his friends, right? He's a little bit closer to neutral, but I'd say a form of neutrality in a world like this is probably more good than it is evil. More good than anything else in the world. It was this one? It was... Yeah, it was this one. I don't know why that wasn't on. Why did that remove? Melee damage, melee stamina. 24%. Carrying capacity. Hand. These are the hands that I have. Increased ricochet chance of power weapons. Directly links to the user's optical. Crit chance of throwable weapon. Recoil bullet spread. Automatically activates effects for ranged weapons that otherwise only occur when behind cover. Enables use of smart targeting weapons. Reloading an empty weapon causes the next shot to release an electroshock that deals up to 200% electrical damage to enemies near the point of impact. Electroshock damage increases with number of bullets. Increases ricochet chance of power weapon. 30% ricochet damage. Links the user's weapon optic. Ricochet damage per attribute. This is specific to power weapon, which I don't. I guess I could use the shock absorber, but I have no real reason to actually just buy that. I should just pick it up. Vic and Misty are good people. Yeah. See, like I was saying. Wait till you see my Vic doc? Question mark? Oh, like your Google Docy. Oh, is that what? Yeah, this is like an actual... I see. Can I remove this? Or, no, this isn't taking any cyberware. You just did that. I can't remove that at all. You're just gonna give that. There's nothing I can do about that. Cyberware, both of these are set to be the maximum they need to be. This is still generally good, but I don't think about it. This one is just body armor, and I don't know if I need it to be better. I don't think I need it to be better. I think we're good for now on the cybernetics. Cooldown instantly for all cyberware after neutralizing. I might want to upgrade these, but... Or wait, I have like an abundance of tier 4s. But upgrading it to tier 5 might be not a wise choice. Stealth damage, headshot damage multiplier, explosion damage, reload speed, crit chance. I don't know what to go for here. I only need this, but this one I can use this and the... Screw it. Explosion, headshot, explosion damage resistance, melee damage. This is better here. Let's go with this. I just want to see what I can get. Nothing. Nothing I care for anyway. I think that's all I need. Mitigation chance, movement speed when entering combat. Is there a better thing to use here? I kind of don't care about this. Crit chance increases the further you are from the target. Crit chance increases, same thing. Successful takedowns grant headshot damage, movement speed. Allows you to aim. Aim and perform range attacks while sliding. Crit chance with blades and throwable weapons. Close time. Increases movement speed proportional to the enemy's detection of you outside of combat. Slows time when enemy detection reaches 50%. Guess there's nothing better, right? Oh well, that's good. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. All we have really done is changed up some of my cyberware again, and now that we're back, we're gonna do something involving the DLC for... what's it called? Next week we're going to be doing something involving the DLC for Phantom Liberty, but I don't exactly know what it is. I'm kind of surprised that this continues with side quests after the main story is done. Because it feels like there's a post-game for the DLC, which if that is the case, then interesting. Anyway, that's it. Good people exist in the setting, it's just that if you try to make effective change, you get removed quickly by the people in charge. So most people are doing their best, the best they can to make the lives of themselves and their friends and family better without rocking the boat too much. Right. Mr. Hands, though, it's hard to discern whether or not he's doing what he's doing because he wants to make the lives of the people of Dogtown better, or if he just wants to make his life better in Dogtown, and have control over everything as the shadow government, considering he's choosing who the next in line to lead Dogtown will be. Anyway, I'm closing the game. And then I will turn the music back on. Then I will search for someone to raid. Hands to me is someone that wants to impose their will on how things will develop, but they want to do it in a way that their motive is largely unknown. Yeah, that's likely the intention with what they were doing with that character. Definitely working. Oh, what the heck? Who to send you guys to? I think I have an idea of who I want to send you to. Amakuni is playing Ape Escape. Pumpkin Potion is just chatting at the moment. Same goes for Grimmy. Bodega Rat is playing, I think, some friend slot game with Soy Milk? Maybe not. I don't know what game they're playing. Fire Dragon's playing Spyro Year of the Dragon. Retro Riona is playing Gregory Horror Show. Hoshino Laplace is playing Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, frick. I kind of want to send you guys there. Scout is playing Power World. Ghost in the Shelly is playing Once Upon a Katamari. Dark Day Stream is playing Minecraft. I think I'm going to send you guys to Hoshino Laplace. Also, Raymomo is playing BlazBlue Central Fiction. Not my accusations, but what I was told, huh? Well, yeah, Strong is an event happening this week, and your event next Saturday. I'm not sure. I don't know about the event stream for this month, but I'm willing to hang out in the Discord this week. The thing about all that is the last month has just been like, this month and last month I've been all over the place, both mentally and physically, kind of. I'm not sure if I want to commit to all of that, but I'll tell you. If I'm gonna do something, I'll ping the events role in Discord on Sunday. As for whatever's happening at the end of the month, the only thing that I've been thinking about has been trying to make this video on Marble Rivals and seeing if I can actually hit the time constraints I've set for myself, because I don't know if I actually will be able to do so. But, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys to Hoshinopolis. You guys can have some fun watching Guilty Gear Strive. As for the schedule, tomorrow, you will see me return with some Monster Hunter, ? If I'm not gonna play Monster Hunter, I might be playing some Marble Rivals, but no guarantee. Saturday is gonna be some fighting game, but I'm not entirely sure which one. It might be BlazBlue Central Fiction, assuming that the player base hasn't died down again as it might have, and let's also hope that I don't lose my freaking decode, because that would actually really suck. But, yeah. The next week looking to be just about the same as this week, with Monday being ? Tuesday being some... Frick. What the hell is Tuesday? Tuesday is Final Fantasy 13-2. Wednesday is some Stellar Blade. Thursday, some more Cyberpunk 2077. Friday, some Monster Hunter ? And then Saturday, some form of fighting game, but I'm not sure which one. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you'd like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do thing. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.